Yay! We're back and we're waiting. Okay. You are queuing as a new player. 51. Yeah. We just waiting to get in the game. Okay, that looks good. Just waiting to play.
Hi. Why are you barking at me so much? What do you want? What do you want? Why are you drinking water? Get some food. Not.
33. We.
David! David!
Ooh.
Sit down. Sit down.
Control.
Come on, no, don't sit down. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Here we go. Come on.
30. And we're waiting. 24. Alright, that's actually appearing a little bit better than normal. I thought I had to wait long. I don't have to. It's very quick. 55, 56 to 17. Fourteen. Let's go. This is the first time since the preview that I streamed. Oh, And almost there. Six. Almost there. What level are you now? Four. Four. Position 4. Move faster. One. Yay. Woohoo. Circle. My own thing. Sound. Alright. Here's my character. Hello, Captain. You don't look so good. Okay.
You! Come closer. Your captain needs you. There's something wrong.
Okay, hold on. Apparently, if I go out, tap out, you can't hear a sound. Okay.
That devil storm. What in the nine hells was that about? And where is my box? I need my box. Did you take it? You build rat.
That didn't take none.
Something isn't right. To come so close. It's not fair. What's happening to me? I can't die. Not like this.
Well. Shield goes here. Got it. Food goes here. Got it. Out. And 3. Jump. I jumped. Doop 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 doop. Hi. Oh, hit me! You hit me! No, don't hit me. Let's get out of this place here. Boom! Oh, that's not it. Okay. Space and yay! Ooh. Okay. Point in there. I'm not going to be staying with sword and shield. I already know exactly what weapons I'm using. Hatchet. And musket for range. Let's go down here. Oh, Black Cloud. Very not good. Nope, bad guys. Fall damage. Okay.
No, you would have been better off dying at sea.
Now you're good. Yeah, they made this fight shorter from the preview. I remember that. Definitely much shorter. This was a longer fight in the preview, I remember that. And even closed beta was kind of longer, but they shortened it. New world, new world. Alright. I'll just collect flint. Take some flint. Flint. Take some flint. And oh man, I had to actually have to still find people. Wait.
Okay.
How do I find you in game?
First, we have to become friends.
Even though for some reason, when I was able to find you as a friend on the server and just click on it, it just doesn't add you in here automatically.
You're Aika. You're still Aika, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, I did.
Add friend.
Ooh, yay! I accept.
Okay.
Ooh,
We're now friends.
yay!
Okay, so now it should tell you where I'm at.
Well, if we group up, it will.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that part. There we go.
Yay! Okay.
Where did it put you?
Oh my goodness! First light.
Oh, yeah. Pepsi re-rolled until he got up here, but I don't know that it really matters.
No, because what I'm basically gonna do, I'm gonna do the watchtower. Once it gives me the quest to go to town, I'm just gonna follow the road to Everfall and then give it in there. And that's the workaround they said that would work. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, we actually didn't do that for up here. We actually talked to the first person after that because we were expecting it to say storm warning, but it didn't.
Oh, what happened? What did it do?
It's a different kind of. It says the magistrate council is what I have to do now.
Mm-hmm.
My nose is starting to.
But when you did it, who did you talk to? Did you have to go to the town, or you just went to?
Yeah,
Epic
this
Fall.
was the next step of the whole mission was going to the town, and yeah, I don't know.
Oh, nothing is happening here. That's weird. I mean, I'm seeing servers on the East Coast already with territory.
Yeah, there's nothing going on here. So we haven't done anything quest-wise here, besides just get up here.
Ooh, okay. Wait, setting.
So what do I have? Where's
oh,
my weight at now?
I have where.
Oh
where
shoot, I
is-
still have
where
stuff.
Auto? Where is?
Okay, let me.
I have chat on.
I have
chat.
mine push to talk.
Where
Group push to talk.
Group. Where is the preference for that now?
And settings, and then audio, I believe. Let's see.
Where are you?
Settings.
Vocal.
Audio. Not audio.
Communications. There you go.
Shoot. Communication.
Okay, what do I have it as? I have it. No, where are you? Always on. Okay, toggle.
Mine is always on, but group only.
Yeah. Oh, always on group only.
Yeah, you got that too. I see it. You have it always on, and then group only is at the very top.
Okay. Does it echo because I am on Discord?
I'm not hearing that, but oh no, you're muted on Twitch. Twitch is muted for me.
Okay.
I had it muted so that I could hear, or else it would be, so I could hear Matthew when he was doing it.
Alrighty. I'll just keep it on top. Blue, lower. Hello, lower. Come here. Read. Yay.
Alright. Hello?
Yep.
Hello.
Hey, David.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, can't do any of that stuff.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
I can hear you. It just okay. There's the green circle. I wasn't lighted up green, so I was worried for a second.
Drowned
Okay.
rat sailor we have here, don't
Let me
we?
see if I can
Still, better off than.
fire up New World and see how it reacts.
Okay.
Name's Lynch. I'm down here from the First Light Settlement.
We'll see if any of their beta
Wanted to
or
assess the
quality of
impact
life
of that
stuff
storm
actually
that
took
wrecked
effect.
your ship. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, even under such ugly
I
circumstances.
actually got to at least the server select last night at like before they even opened up.
Wherever you come from, it's lost here. This
It almost
is
looked
your
like I could make my character names,
Returnum.
but it's like,
Well,
how am
the
I making
treacherous
characters
shores
before I
of
even
lost
select the
memory.
server?
Nothing as it was in the old world.
Yeah, you do that, and then you
Death
create.
itself is a different creature here, and a finicky one.
That's not what I
You've
want.
come back to life
That's what I want.
unscathed, but your crewmates and those from other
Basically, I'm
ships,
just running around
so
opening up
lucky.
stuff right now.
They'll be wandering the beach.
I don't
sore
have the. I
stranded.
can't remember how. David,
Right
do you
thing is
remember
to
how
try and
we
put them back to
unlocked the
rest.
campsites?
It's better if you do it.
Unlock the campsites?
Yeah.
Like, would we level up your campsite?
No, how do we put the campsite down? It keeps telling me I don't have campsite. Camping not unlocked yet. How do I
Yeah,
unlock?
you have to do quest. It's a
Oh,
quest. You do a quest that gives you campsite, and then at a certain level you get into the second quest. That was the
okay.
last thing I
Yeah,
did.
'cause I
was
mean, I'm
did
at
the
level-
campsite quest.
Yeah, I did the level 10, but I can't. It says camping not unlocked, but I don't really have any
You gotta go talk
quests.
to somebody that looks like
Okay.
a fur trainer.
I'll take it
Oh,
back.
that looks like a fur trader. Okay, let me go see if I can do that
Like,
then. Because
They all look like
that'll
fur
be
traders,
anybody.
honestly.
That'll be.
It was a
Forever.
gentleman, I think, in. Oh, I think there's almost.
I'm in
well, I think
Everfall,
it's in
so
Windhurst. Was it in Everfall or Windhurst? I think it's in Windhurst. Is it when the campsites?
okay. Well, I'm running down to Windhurst anyway, so I'm pretty much on auto run. I'm just gonna run down, open it up. I gotta leave here in about an hour to take Connor to her doctor's appointment, which should not last long.
Okay. Let's not get distracted by Lobojack.
I
Yes.
do enjoy the fact that I can auto run and hit my map at the same time and keep running.
Yes.
That is very nice. Oh, you're 3.83 kilometers from me. Okay.
Okay, let's go back. I'm gonna make all the flint tools. Ooh, I can get.
We're gonna have to
herbs.
think of a name besides Skyler and a symbol besides I don't know what that was, but okay.
Alright. Yep. There we go.
I know it wasn't a
I'm
pleasant
pretty
task, but it
sure
was
I
the
cannot
right
go in
thing.
this area at my
Helps
little
protect
low
the
rank,
First Light
but
settlement too.
um,
Sometimes
let's see.
wander quite a ways.
Holy cow, dude! Oh heck no! You
Where
keep
are my
running with that
manners?
cougar behind you. I'm
Probably
sticking to
cold,
the road.
exhausted, and
That was a
half-starved
death
after
head
what you've been through.
cat behind me. I'm chasing that level 14.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna do it.
Can I do it with the map? Okay, look at the map. Can I look at the map? Why is it only... Okay, why are you only giving me this one area? Fine, whatever.
I think what it's driving me nuts about running like this is the fact that it sounds like I'm slamming my
Where are
feet
my manners?
into the ground instead of running
Probably
on top
cold,
of it.
exhausted, and half-starved.
If they had it like a heel toe instead of just follow the foot sound,
Gather some
I think
flint
I'd be
and
okay
wood.
with
Make
it.
yourself a skinning knife at the fire.
But the sound drives me nuts. Winsword, unclaimed territory.
Ooh.
Okie dokie. I'm a stranger.
Stranger danger. Alright, I need...
Alright, is there anything in this area? Level 15 landmark charted? Any, there's berries this way. You are not berries. You berries?
What level are
Nope.
you on now?
Oh, hello, wolf. Let me get out of your way. Oh, iron. Must have iron. David, if you decide to go on for the bullet thing again, I have bullets. A few, like 83 of them.
I'm going for bullets too.
You're going for bullets too? Okay
I
then.
was doing
I'll-
guns last time too.
Oh, okay. And I
like
have
said,
bullets for you guys.
Yay!
That's why I wasn't sure about going for the gun so early, because if I do spear and bows are the same stats. But I also really like the magic, because magic has range that's unlimited.
Ooh.
What's the magic one?
Your mana recharges. So once you run out of bullets, the gun is done. But you never
Oh,
really run out of
yeah.
magic.
Yeah, I don't do the whole.
But I think, and that's what I was wondering, it's like, if you build right, I think that's supposed to be... Okay, West Coast, two servers, create character. Okay, here it goes.
It should actually pop up.
It put the T on,
It does.
players in queue 127, population high.
Whoa! When I logged in, it was 55. Get in now. Get in now.
Yeah, do it now.
There's,
It's
they
oh,
all
shoot.
have queue. There's one's population low. Western East, wow. Okay, oh yeah, that's actually not as bad, 129 compared to someone.
No.
Yeah,
no.
everybody's starting to get off work, so
Okay.
Yep.
Well, it says online friends. I guess it's still.
Yeah,
Mom, I
it-
guess you.
Yep.
Yeah, AK Figment's online now, so select world.
That's how it became very easy. Axel with the
You can only have one character in the Western East Z world set.
Yeah.
Yep. don't quit. I can't get you.
Harvest.
I understand.
I'm being smart. I'm making all the tools. Cause I need.
Tugulon Tepalon. That sounds familiar. I'm trying to remember where I've heard this before.
Somebody was saying that it's some kind of Spanish name?
Oh.
Spanish pronunciation?
It could be for an
Something to look
Aztecian
up.
world or her Aztecian town.
Oh, dude, you're taking my cranberries. No, I was
Yay.
here.
See, this is the
I
thing.
was here
The
first.
cutscene is like playing really good.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
Hmm? What happened?
Hopefully it
nice
stays that
hide.
way for you.
These boars
Yeah.
around
Well,
here
my problem was
Cutscene is-
just
my problem is the RAM. So once I get
enough is
crowded
worth
by
just thinking
people,
about
we'll
the
see.
mistakes.
Okay, so we're going over here. Okay. Humpty boy. That'll be my. Lefty? It's my boy right here.
It is streaming too, David. So if you have your stream up. Just so you know.
Well, I have everything.
And to
closed
get
off,
the
so-
and to get the bag, it's also a quest, right?
That's,
Bags unlocked. Well, your first bag, yes. Like you do the first bag after a quest.
Okay, yeah, mine is unlocked,
so
but
how do you get
In fact, a lot of the starting quests in each town give you stuff. You get a lot of stuff. Because I
yeah.
made my bag, I made a bag, and then I turned around and did the quest for a bag, and I was like, really?
Oh, I can make a bag?
You can, but you have to get the rune of holding from your guild first.
Oh, no, I don't have
I had
that.
spent like 1,000 points getting a rune of holding to make a bag, and then they gave me a bag, and it's like, even though the bag I made was just slightly better. And then
okay, wait a minute. Where is if I wanted to pick up items, because I did pick up stuff from the words. Twitch drops. There we go. Where would you go?
You
to
know,
pick-
I had Matthew's stuff on, but I didn't get any Twitch drop stuff.
No. It's the ones that were at the moment doing the battle thing in the closed beta that are streaming it. So if there are any of those streamers, there's 66.
Oh, I don't know who those are.
yeah, there's
Shoot, I'm gonna have
people
to.
that are authorized Twitch drops.
Yeah, if they put down they have drops, and there's actually a name. Wait, there's actually a list of names. When you look into the drops, they show the names of the streamers. I've been watching one streamer that I usually watch anyway, since it went live at 11 in PST time. So
He's still streaming?
he's still streaming. I'm
Yeah,
sure
you
Okay,
get 10
so
hours
what's
worth
his
of-
name? Sorry, Ika. I'll go to
his
them.
name-
I'll have both of them up.
Yeah, it's Burke Black, BURKE.
Oh, crap.
and Black.
Let me get out of here because these people are gonna eat me.
Oh, no, it's not good.
Yeah. Okay. Stop chasing me.
I think
Things.
they changed up the faces from last time. I can't find the face I had last time.
Yeah, I couldn't find the face I had last time exactly either, or as much as my memory. Oh, don't eat me. Don't eat me. Die first.
Let me see.
Thank
I
you.
will.
You okay, Bella? Lay down.
Where?
Did I make food? Oh, I didn't make any food. Crap. Alright, let me run up here.
I'll put a link to it in Discord.
It's really red hair.
Okay.
Because I usually
All
watch
right,
him
let's
anyway,
see.
and
Lay down.
no,
Dog
no,
is
no,
first
no,
cutback.
no, go away, add, no, add, go away, add, thank you. No, shoot, that is not what I wanted either. Stop it.
Repeat after me.
Stop.
What was
3,
his name?
2,
Wait, I put it in Discord.
Oh,
Okay. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah. He's been on since,
Really red
like,
hair, though.
even before, the East Coast went live. He was a
fresh
little bit
meat on
on.
an open fire, does it? Starting to get right.
I'll go ahead and
You'll be wanting to
follow.
visit that storm.
I'm
It's
just gonna
tradition in
skip all
First
this.
Light to keep record of all the shipwrecks on
I do not want notifications. Thank you very much.
going out.
I think my black and red hair is.
If there's any
They
corruption,
have like really red hair and stuff.
Dress.
But I think that's what I had last
Put
time.
the dress on, or should I put the shirt on?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Pants.
Eye
What?
color.
Boots, so I don't be barefoot. And the shirt. I'll put the shirt. Equipped. Alright.
Okay, I will leave that up.
So we have to kill. Search for records. You've been doing it on my phone. I think his. That was like I think about 4 something. It was like a battle happening. It was like a whole bunch of purple just running in one area. I think they were fighting over an area. I'm like, already, man.
Fella, be quiet. Just stop.
Okay. Gotta find the captain's log.
I'm gonna run past all these things because I forgot to make food when I was back in.
Oh, I see the death. On that.
Fella.
Okay.
My harvesting is level 45.
Ooh, nice already.
Yeah.
Very nice. Okay,
Oh, shoot.
where
What is
do
this way?
I
What is
go?
this? Fishing with shields. Collect woodlouse bait by gathering bushes and master fisher shields. I don't have that quest. Okay, well, I will.
Swan, hi. Bye. I kill you. Another one is over
Let me
here.
run this way and see if I can collect some woodlouse.
I'm 126 EQ.
Ow! I was looking into the chest, you mean thing. Oh, Why you do that?
134. Great. I
Alright.
opened up a window to try to go to Twitch myself, and then it dropped down. Like, hopefully it doesn't disable me from the game, but we'll see.
The roster?
Where's my Switch? I might be playing Switch here. Oh, it actually is going down. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, let me turn off.
It's gonna be
power
very
on my
quick.
phone.
If it's low numbers, very quick. Cause I had like 56 and it went really fast. Oh, can I climb up? Yes, I can. Is it this one? No, it's not. Right. That's not where it is. Kill you! I can follow.
Did anyone have a particular skill they're going to work on? If not, I'm just going to probably, like I said, do a whole bunch of just gathering
I'm
as much
gathering.
as I can and just like blacksmithing or something.
I'm going to work.
I'm just doing it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Later on, maybe I'll, oh, that's not what I want.
Oh, I did it all. All right.
My Switch is going to tell me a weak connection again.
Where are you pointing me in this direction? Okay, records. If you get
Okay.
in, finally, just look me up and I'll add you as a friend and then add you to party. I have to get Pepsi and I get Sleepy's character.
I think Sleepy with Regina again. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
Regina the Arc.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Regina the Arc.
It's a nice name.
And I don't know what Pepsi's character name is.
Pepsi Princess.
Pepsi Princess.
Princess.
Uh-huh.
I should have guessed that. I'm just so used to just being Pepsi the last couple of years.
Okay, where are we?
Set. Okay.
Search for birds. Here. Get some more wood. I need where are my herbs at, people. Where is it? Ah, I see the lights. Hello. Bye. Nope. I'm like surprised. I'm looking at this East Coast with Burke, and it's like already people. I'm like, East Coast went live at 8 a.m. What did you guys do? Because at best I was seeing like 18, 20, some 30. I was like, okay. Nope. 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 Oh, okay. If you fight him, I'll go on the ship. And you're coming after me. Okay. Yep. Oh, you're also coming after me. You're both coming after me. Oh, it's a free party. Oh. I can handle it. Oh, yes.
Why you letting me fish? I have a fishing pole. Every other place I could fish at, but I can't fish here. What the heck?
Give you the option?
It's not giving me the option to fish. Every other place I could fish. Let's see. I think it was F3. Yep, it was F3. Oops, I forgot how to fish.
It happens. Okay, aha, there it is.
Okay,
Holding down and
shallow.
like stretches out.
I forgot to put bait on. It's okay. Get ready.
Well, you can fish without bait, and you're most likely
Yeah,
catch
yeah.
something that you can turn into bait.
Head back to you.
Yay, I have a fish.
Fishy. Where are we going? This way.
I have two fishies.
Fishy. Let's see. Oh, you got the him. Oh no, that's Earth. Is that Earth or him? I must collect stuff. Must collect it all. You walk very slow. I don't know what I'm. Aw, poor dude.
These'll do.
Fella, stop.
You've done a
Bye.
good turn for the memory of those ships. Storm preceding your arrival filled the
Storm,
skies.
Eclipse
Yes,
around,
and
I wanna
corrupt.
check it
I hate to
out.
ask him, but you
And
know yourself well enough.
okay.
Go take a
New.
look then. Be warned though,
Alright.
corruption can be right dangerous.
Going to the cave.
I caught not a fish.
What, a boot?
A sword thing? I can't. Oh, that's right. I'm still fishing. Okay.
Huh. Where is this taking me? Where are you? On this way. Where is this cave? Straight ahead. Okay, no, okay, like a tree, but I'm gonna cut it down.
Okay, I actually got a
Ooh,
fish this
already?
time. Now I have to talk to Dina Ruby.
Have you joined a
But
faction yet?
who, me? No,
Yeah.
no. We haven't done any of the things
Oh wow.
to do that. We're just waiting on everybody to get here and get evened up. So
You're level 13.
why can't I pick you? Hello? Let me have you. Alright, fine, I won't take you then. You don't want me to pick you? I won't pick you. Where am I going? Whoops. Crap. Okay.
So where is this
Hello, pig.
thing? Again up here.
Oh, that's why I can't pick you. I'm still fishing. Well, how? No. F3. I hit exit and that wouldn't do it.
Mm,
Oh,
where is the
actually
thing?
fishing made my health go all the way back up to normal. So yay.
Woohoo. Alright. Hello. Kill you. Ah. Oh no. Wait. Was that? Nope, it wasn't. Okay.
You guys want me to make you the flint or the iron things?
Ooh,
And
yes,
I'll make
please.
them.
Iron, yes. Let's just skip the oh stuck, oh stuck, oh stuck. Okay, I could climb up here to get this. Why? Oh no. All the lore is mine. Oh, hi. I want the lore. I want the lore. Can I climb up? Should be able to climb up. There we go. Hold the line.
Did you want a set of the iron things also? Or did you want to do it yourself? David?
But yeah, well, yep.
Did you want a set of the iron tools or do you want to do it yourself?
I mean,
I don't ever remember making iron tools, so I will gladly take a set of iron tools. Especially if they're better.
Yeah.
In the beta, I never made it past flint tools. So
yeah. Basically, each tier is better, and you do things faster. Like you like chop faster, harvest faster, do stuff faster.
Oh shoot, I have to remember that I don't have anything stored here, so I will have to run outside and get some trees and stuff.
There we go. Get out of this
Pretty
cave.
sure it takes trees.
We'll get the loot. Loot it, loot it, loot it, loot it, loot it, loot it. Oh, hi.
Oh, it may only take iron. I don't know. It may take some wood. I'm stuck.
Bye bye. I am. Ow, that hurt.
this is a horrible Pokemon Unite game. I'm like, everywhere I go, as soon as I get there, somebody ults me. I'm playing Gengar, and it's like, then we keep going like, nope, nope. I just had 3 ults used back to back on me. Yeah, and then I'm about to lose.
Okay, I'm at Windsworth Hamlet now.
Okay.
I shall make your stuff
Yay.
and then hold on to them
Oh.
until you get here.
And also, our Mr. Mime gave up. He's refusing to play.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, I think I have to have charcoal a little bit.
Oh, we're getting crushed. We've taken 1 point. They have all but 1 point. Or their speedster just activates one ability and I'm dead, so
My hunch
Hey,
was
Doc.
right,
there we
wasn't
go.
it?
I killed him now.
Their First Light cannot afford to ignore this threat anymore. If corruption gets a foothold on the beach,
Let's see.
it'll be at the
Yeah.
settlement walls in a matter of days.
Yeah, that worked.
You're right, of course. The folks at the settlement should start making preparations. This could get right ugly. The
Where
constable
is
should hear about
the...
this straight away.
Okay.
Yes, you've done as much as I could ask down here.
bone cutting?
Give Constable Oakes this message and then take a well-deserved rest. You've earned it.
Okay, so I hand in Storm on the horizon.
That was bull. I was in the bushes, the Pikachu somehow targeted me.
So I give this in to the constable, and I'm free to pick any other town.
No, you have to... What do I need for all this iron stuff? I need...
Am I going that way?
Oh, that's not what I want.
Like, how far do I have to go to?
I just... Once we got done with the thing, we just stopped. Once we got done with the watchtower thing,
Mm-hmm.
we just kind of stopped.
Oh, you didn't do any? You didn't continue?
We went up to the other stuff, and that's all we did. That's why I said all I've literally been doing is... Okay, where do I do the tools at? Do I have to go all the way back to Windward? Or not
Oh, this
Windward,
one's
ever?
now kind of play. So
Okay.
we want to zap this, but no one's alive. Oh, maybe we can reverse this. I doubt it, but let's see. If they can play smart, which...
Alright, I want to look up, like, how it's, like, really done, because it would be nice to do all these quests together. Together. I do like they added the levels. I mean, it literally tells you where not to go.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna make it to a point.
Alrighty. What is this? Something fever? Collect any truffles you can find in the forest and bring them. Look for herbs. Oh, okay. That's a quest along the route. Never seen that. Where am I going?
But where do I make the tools at? Can't remember.
In the campsite.
Oh, you can.
No,
but
I
in
make him
town.
here at the town. I made all
That's
mine
why
in
I
the
made
town.
mine flint tools. I only made flint tools at the campsite. I
Ah.
never made tools at the town.
Look for like all the other tool stuff. I think
I
it's,
thought it was at the forge, but it's not
No.
giving me the
no,
option.
not the forge. Let me see. I need the
Did you make
town.
ingots first? You probably need to go to the forge.
No, I have ingots.
No.
Where is it? Hold on.
I didn't think
map.
you could just make them. I thought you had to level up your campsite.
No.
No, you just make them.
Smelter, forge.
Okay.
Okay, there is a workshop. No, that's for the weapons. Would that be under the workshop? The tools?
Yeah, I think it's workshop. Where's workshop?
It's
I will
close
find the
to
dang- no,
the
that's
stone
not it.
cutting table and the storage. It's near the syndicate thing. Oh, there's a
Oh,
quest.
got it.
here.
Thank you.
No problem. Getting close. It's actually a quest on the road. This is really interesting.
18 or number 18 cube. Okay.
You getting there?
Yay. Oh wow! Ouch! You hit me, little boar. Come here.
I'll get
Okay,
in
yes,
by the time
that's-
you go to your appointment. Which don't you need to be leaving for your appointment if it's at 3?
In half hour. In half hour. 3:30.
Oh, you're leaving at 3. Okay.
Okay. Well, I am going to pop back over. I'm to my other place, my other town,
Mhm.
because I activated the thing there. Recall to in.
Oh, there it
Yes.
is. It's actually
So that
a
I can
quest.
get
Interesting.
stuff.
Okay. Well, this one has a quest on the road. Okay, I like that. Harpus Howl. Okay. You see my cart.
Oh yeah, yeah. We all did that one too. Yes, I'm sorry. The truffle one. It's even down here. This one.
Oh, I don't. That's new.
The
There.
truffle cart one? No,
Mm-hmm.
it was there. Uh-oh, it was there last time.
Oh, in this town. I don't remember a truffle one in.
Yep, it's on the way to town.
Huh. All right. So you want me to do what now?
Wood shop, cutting.
Gather. Oh, these things. Okay, at least it's marked. And people just leaving their meats and their dead things down.
Yes, they're leaving their dead meat everywhere. Yes, they are. Unfortunate.
Point for
Good, I'll
me.
gather all up together.
Yep. Point for me.
That's what I've been doing. I run by and gather it also. Alright, where is your dang?
I wore most. Oh my god, I was wearing
there.
most of the armor at the end, so.
You just
Alright.
decided to do that, no? Where are you? Give me more.
I still think you should focus on heavy armor just to win the demo.
Ow! Okay, that's it. Oh no.
You think I should do what?
Focus on heavy
I
armor.
don't.
That's pretty much what I have on. That's pretty
I
much
don't-
what I had on earlier.
I don't remember these boars actually attack. Do they attack? I mean,
Cutting.
they're supposed to be attacking.
Workshop. Alright, stuff coming up. I need 2 of everything. 2.
Don't leave the meat. Pick up. Fine. Stop! I'm trying to gather, you pig. And now look. I don't even know if I did it. Oh, man. Come on. I need the points. Let's go. They respawn really, really quick. And they attack really, really fast. What? No. Mhm. No, I wanted to get to him. No. Oh, fine, I get the herbs. You got more health. Stop taking my health. Nope, don't need you. You need the blue shiny thing. And a bush.
Ah, dang it, I had that all set up and I just. I was about to do this huge, like, double drop thing, and it boosted me up just 1 and cut me off, so I couldn't.
Oh,
That was bad. Okay, I'm in the game. I'm on a beach.
alright. Now just take all these meat.
Extra drama.
Delicious truffle. Berry bush. Berries. Berries. Berries are good. They make juice. There may be a chance that you out-level the quest. If we start working on that.
Oh, I didn't do facial hair. That's why my guy looks younger than. last time too. Oh well. As soon as I can help it, I'll try to wear a mask. But first things first. Can I find any secrets in the starting zone? Is it gonna be one of those things?
Okay, how many do I need? One more? I need one more of that. I'll take it from there. Nope, 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 nope. Take the herbs, Mommy, take the herbs. Get off the road. I should cut down trees. What I did. Oh! Oh! Oh, he's coming from behind. Go away. Gotta actually do trees because I didn't do that as much.
Yeah. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Is just I am going to deforestation.
Well, pretty much what I did.
Definitely going to love the iron tools. Flint is so slow.
I am running your way now.
Okay.
It may take me a while though.
No problem. Gathering resources. Oh, we're going another drop. A claim.
You know when you have a drop.
I think I just need, oh god, here we go. He's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me. Yes, he is. Why must you be misbehaving?
Are you able to get in yet, Dave?
Yeah, I'm in the tutorial. I just got to the top. It says new mountains broken in the thing. Descend into the grotto to investigate the smoke. So I'm about to do the boss fight.
Yeah. They made that so much shorter. You don't even spend that much time anymore with them.
No, I went Defender this time
like-
just so we can defend more. Because before it, I almost died on him.
Oh wow. Stop leaving your dead animals. Pick up your meat. How do you put your weapon away?
Oh, that's right. There's not move
Oh,
cancellation.
nope,
is it?
X. Never mind.
Oh, that was really fast. You only had to get him to half-life. Yeah.
Yeah, that you just hit him like a couple of times and he's
And
dead.
that's it. Yeah.
Before, I remember him, like, fighting for a while.
Yeah. The preview.
Yeah,
I remember
almost
that.
dying. Yeah,
The
almost
preview-
dying.
Yes. I think once I did die. That's not right. Like, nope. But yeah, they made it much faster and shorter. I don't know. Brace the darkness. I gotta
Sword
got
and
that.
Shield is fun, but I think I just... Well,
Yeah.
I just had the
Yeah,
spear
Sword and
combo down
Shield
to
was yeah, Sword and Shield was fun actually. So And I enjoyed playing still when I was just starting it, so.
My mouse wasn't fighting me, which surprised me. Like I was afraid I wouldn't
Oh.
be able to pull off the heavy attack, and I pulled it off twice without it like stuttering.
I would like you to show me how to do the 1 and 2 keys on my mouse too, if you can help later.
Oh, yeah, we might have to pull up Synapse and map it.
Uh,
Okay, so far so good. Where am I at? I am.
You know, I've never been here.
I am probably in Windhurst. They stuck me in Windhurst again.
That's good,
That's where you
because
guys
that's
are
where
at,
I'm
right?
at. Yeah, I'm currently
Yeah,
there,
I'm in Windsor.
actually.
Okay, so should I just stay here then, since you're here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Oh,
Fishing
come on,
with
let me get up on this
shears.
rock. I want that
Yes,
thingy.
I'm in Windsward Hamlet. So, did you at least do the starter quest at the very beginning?
Yes, go ahead and do
Okay.
the starter quest. We all did the Watchtower one. Yep. Oh, let me find you. Online.
Okay, so I won't accept anything.
Your name and your Zelon.
Yep, Zelon AK.
There you are.
I am now at
Okay, I added you.
It's O for social.
invite to team. So I can edit.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna get real heavy real quick. Here we go. Cutting down
Oh,
trees.
F1 to accept.
Cutting down trees. Boulder! No.
Right to group. There you go.
Yay! Now I get to do this.
How many people can we have in a group?
5?
It looks like 4, because that was 4 more plus sign, but I could be wrong.
That's a double.
Yeah, I wish they would let us have more.
And then delete the group, and then it says, there's one more plus sign, but I don't know if it keeps adding plus signs.
Ooh, ooh. You're doubling. You're in the group chat and in Discord.
Oh, let me turn off group voice then. There we go. There's a toggle switch now for group voice in the game.
Yeah. I mean, they
But
do a
doesn't
good
seem
job
to be-
with it.
I have
Yeah,
push
it-
to talk on. So,
Yeah, I got pushed to talk, but it's
It kind of remembers my settings from last time. I think that's why I'm not spent. There's a around me, and I'm actually not lagging bad. So
okay, you're 1 kilometer away from me, David, so I will run to you.
I'm talking to this guy.
I will cut down some trees.
And I will.
Level 2, I got
Cool. So what is home base for us?
We don't know.
Oh, he flat out tells you now. I missed that last time, but yeah, you're dead, and then you get resurrected.
An achievement unlocked, tracking and skinning. Although I'm picking plants, I got tracking and skinning achievement. Nice. Okie dokie.
Well, you do have the track plant, I guess.
I keep hitting F. It's reverse of what it is.
Deforesting the forest.
I see Ica, who's 1.83 kilometers away. And then you're 948 meters. Okay, I'm gonna just keep doing this quest though.
Yeah, you keep working on your stuff and I'll just run to you.
I will turn in the side mission. Ooh, can I do you? Nope, can't do that. Unclaimed. Yeah, there you go, Flint dude. First light.
I turned off group chat, but it makes it look like I might have local chat still on, so yeah, let me.
I have a speaker over my head, but that I'm not talking as far as I know in game
Well,
because I've got push to talk on. But
okay, I'm gonna turn push to talk on just now.
Hey,
See
I
if
finally got a hatchet. Yes. I will switch that out. Thank you very much. Keep the shield. For bonus.
you might as well make the flint stuff though, so that you can get the experience from it.
Okay, well, my group voice chat mode should only be.
Yeah,
Hmm,
I have group only and push to talk on.
yeah. Equip.
Voice chat input mode always on.
I don't put the boots on, man.
Push to talk hold. Okay. At least for now, it's like.
And a hat. Oh, you gave me a sickle, but I don't need a sickle. Oopsie. Okay. So I'm at first light. How far of you guys are at? Storage. I will be adding the storage. It's always going to be the storage. Ooh, that's a long, long line. So you have stuff in Windworld? You have like, you're using the storage there?
Yes, I'm using storage here.
Yeah, first. I'm gonna join you.
Okay. I need to gather some flint for this area. David, where'd your name go? Oh, there it is. I was like, oh my gosh, there's so many people I can't see your name.
Hello, Tent City. Yep, that's what I meant. Oh, the camps. Oh, the camps. Hello.
Upgrade available.
Okay, stick to the roads and we'll be. I just have to go to
Okay,
the
I'm
right
holding on
roads
to my
and that'll be
points for
fine.
the time
Where do we
being.
go? I'll turn
Okay,
this
sword and
way.
shield now, but if I want to stack dexterity. Depends on what cool weapon I get first, I'll be honest.
I
Even
wasn't
though by
prepared.
the time we were done with the beta, even though I don't, it could have been just the beta, it seemed that we could swap pretty early for free.
Yeah. What abilities?
Yeah. Your stats and your abilities and stuff.
Yeah.
So, and then when it just was taking that, the blue powder, I was like, the blue powder was like dropping pretty well once you figured out how to.
The A's off.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah.
you gotta watch that because if you start traveling, it's gonna.
Burn through it
Like,
pretty fast, yeah.
But oh my god, it burns through it fast. Yes.
Okay. Okay. I stick to this road then.
They're only 200 kilometers away.
I'm actually heading toward you guys.
I was attacked by a level 2 piggy.
Ha!
Yeah.
Those piggies are mean.
I think I was getting his provisions apparently.
Level 6. Oh yeah, get XP. Okay. Get group XP. There's a thing.
Almost there.
not need to hold, you just need to tap. Okay.
Okay, I don't have the throw ability yet, but so sad. Oh, this is a livable game. That's good.
Grab a skinny
Okay, let's
knife.
not
That's
do
all.
that. Okay, the murder of bunnies has begun. Do I not have any more food? I do not have any more food. I must change that as quickly as possible. Nope. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh wait, that doesn't look like a good idea to go.
I
No, no.
found you, David. And we have a naked player.
Nope, 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 nope. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, there's the...
David, come over here so I can.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Alright, hunt down the boar for me.
That's...
David, I'm behind you. Can you come over here so I can trade with you?
Okay.
I forgot how to trade with you.
That's not where I need to go.
What did Matthew say? H? Yes, H. Trade.
See above your head.
Okay, so.
I went the wrong direction. Almost died. Yo.
Why are you using fishing pole?
Because I made it.
Okay.
Go.
Well, I can't use any of this for a while. Well,
Nope.
level 7, level 6.
Yep.
Level 7. I say a while, but I'm already at level 3.
Main road. Go.
I think that's all.
I think so too. Okay,
Am I wrong? Okay.
okay, I can't equip it yet, but I got it. Okay, I need to hunt down a
Go
boar.
ahead and. Yeah, just whenever. You just grab the flint stuff and make the flint stuff. That gives you the experience and stuff too. Also, let's see. You have lore here? No, I guess your lore is. Oh, you do have a supply crate though. Oh, you do have lore over there.
Yeah, there's lore in the camp. There's one lore in the camp, and there's a whole.
Okay.
Go up. Just trying to find the route, the best route to get to the next area without dying.
Why is there a circle over that?
So, are we still gonna try to do day 1 objective?
What's day 1 objective?
The doggy?
I still need to figure out where my
day
stuff
1, we were
is.
gonna earn that dog.
I need a. How do I say? Oh, I'm also full. Okay, go up here.
Yeah, all these little low levels, and I'm over here grabbing all their kills.
Aw.
I'm trying to like don't do it near them.
Mhm. Don't want to get heavy. Don't pick up anything. Don't want to get heavy. Don't pick up.
Where are you going,
anything.
dude?
Technically, this is the area I want to be in, sort of, because I know where the hemp is, and I can start gathering it for us. If
I
you guys
gathered
are-
some hemp, but I also have it marked on my map. So if I can go and find it also. Right now I'm just killing things. I was looking for the lore that was down here.
Sorry, bunny.
It's on the other side of the rock. You are next to one of the lures, I'll be honest. It's just on the other side of where you're at. Or it's around back. Just go around the coast of that little area you're at, I'm pretty sure. And there is a
Yeah.
lure on the ground. It's just on the beach.
Yep. Time to run really.
Oh, I see it.
fast.
He's guarding it.
Because I got 2 on the way there, and I got 1 in the camp. Well, I got the one that you're about to pick up, the one in the camp, and
Is
there
it-
was a one on the ground, I think to the right
Is
of where
anybody doing
I don't want to die.
is anybody doing arrows?
Nope.
Again, I was
Maybe.
thinking about doing spear and bow. Or you said you were doing arrows too?
I don't want to be here.
No, she was doing bullets. That's what.
Bullets.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what I said. Who's doing
Don't want to be here. Don't want to be here. Don't
bullets?
Want to be here. I don't have.
Because you can't dismantle them or anything. You can't salvage
No.
them.
No.
Nope. No one's able to. No one's grinding up on these boars, so I'm taking advantage of that right now. And just give leather and meat.
Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. Don't.
I do love how they still have the backpack that lets you know how burdened you are and stuff at the bottom.
Where am I going? Okay, keep going. Keep going.
Someone was throwing ice at you, I thought. Oh, okay. Well, I should take advantage of it. Oh, where I'm at, Mom? There's another piece of lore right in the middle of
So
I
far
don't-
away.
there.
It's just a box
Okay.
with a piece of paper on it.
Okay, I'm heading toward the settlement. I just have to not die. And not get distracted. Because I can't pick up
The
anything
distraction's the hard part.
else. Picking up loot.
The Shores of Winterward, wonderful. That was the second one.
That's where the hell did I go? Nope, you don't see me. Don't chase me. I lost the road.
Okay.
Oh, is that a quest over there?
Trying
Or
to
is it-
see if there's any plants around here, but it's not looking like there is.
I see a
No, it's just
light
mainly the
thing here.
bushes.
What is
And
that?
trees.
Oh, don't get
Yeah,
distracted.
it's marked on my maps. It's supposed to be marked on my map if I can see. Look at all these dead animals laying around.
Loot 'em. Yeah. Follow the path. Get to the settlement. Drop this stuff off and meet you guys where you're at.
This is a place I wanted to come to. Because this is where my house and everything was, Windsward. But I
Mhm.
think Pepsi doesn't like it. I think
Was that-
Pepsi
Like
wants to
Campbell
do
doesn't.
the Everfall one, so
Everfalls, yeah. He wants
the
you
quest
just,
one.
Yeah. Oh god.
Which I mean, if we've already started the Everfall one, then we might as well just do it.
Run! Don't shoot things at
Yeah.
me. No.
Oh, okay.
And if you guys are all ever fallen, it's only forming groups. Well, just looking at falls, I'm sure you guys have a tendency to be on.
There we go. Bye bye. Bye bye. I have no idea.
Alright.
Because I
I would
know
hope it's
you.
5-man. Usually it's, I always feel like it's 5-man. 3 DPS, 1 tank, 1 is like the go-to strategy.
Run!
Oh.
Another behind. Edgar Go is insane.
I should go back and turn to this
Keep going.
quest. I'm already
Keep going. Keep
level
going.
4.
Keep going.
Oh,
Don't stop.
I got a roving ditch.
These look familiar. Oh shoot, I just went off course. Okay, back up, back up. Let's see, I gotta turn.
My problem is I don't think picking up bushes and flint give you any type of gathering
No,
experience.
no, definitely not.
I'm gonna stop
Cause I
doing
would do that all day.
Yeah, I think you have.
Where
you use
I'm
the
at,
tool.
if you see where I'm at, David, there's more lore here, but it's on the, I think it's on the road up to, yeah, so you should get here. It's just on a little,
Alright,
Tree on the
bypass
side.
You, bypass you,
A light ration.
bypass you. Where the hell is the road?
and you
Turn.
said I need to go to a guy in a fur outfit type of deal to get,
Yeah, I remember him sitting down. He had a bunch of traps and stuff. Like,
Okay.
like
I
looks like
think I saw
urban-
him in the other, or the equivalent of him in the other town.
Yeah, there's someone like that in every town.
Oh,
The
his
whole
cart's knocked
the whole
over.
town is basically a tutorial as well.
Hmm.
That's why we must pick one. Ooh, pretty lights. Run away. And then I'll just do some gathering and cutting down forests around the town settlement. Get supplies. Alright, so I go here. Ooh, lore. Thank you, lore. See shiny?
Did my pick break? No. Okay.
Territory, Windsward.
cloth
Yay, I am
shirt
here.
and cloth dress.
Okay, that one's glitched.
I wonder when Ziggy's gonna come and join us.
There.
Distract. Control.
I keep being distracted by your guys' symbol. I got a purple one, I guess, for Figment, and the yellow one for Ica.
Yeah, you're orange for me,
I'm orange.
and I can
Okay.
yellow.
Yeah, that's I get. Oh, so we are all the same colors, though. So we're assigned a color.
Yeah.
And then
Nope. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
I'm gonna find this guy so I can set up my dang camp. I don't care where. Shouldn't matter which town you do that in.
I don't know. Shouldn't. And there it is. I don't know how I got standing. I didn't get
Considering
anything.
how fast this went, you know, the other towns went up. It's like crazy how nobody's taken over, you know?
Right. That's why I'm thinking those servers that are already taken either have the big guilds or the large server groups. Now I suspect I'm gonna give it a couple of days. There will be territory taken. I'm just watching Burgess like how. Okay. Nope. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Nope. You can chase me. I ain't stopping. Boy. Now these guys have range aggro. They will chase you from the town they came from, almost halfway through town. Nope. I'm just running. I'm getting XP. Thank you. Ooh, hemp. Nope. I'm in town. I'm good. The reason why I asked about which town that would be like our main base is because I want to put all my resources there, and then every other space will be something else. Like one town will have all my extra armor, one town will have all my extra stuff, things like that. Windworld Emmett. I finally can make some food because I'm almost dying. I shall read the lore in town. Give me. Thank you. And I also need to find out how to get the stuff you get. Okay, you over here. Leather over here. No. Wood. Flint and stone can go there. Alchemy stuff goes there. I had basic food.
People selling a lot of water, a lot of hyssops,
On
fibers.
Marketplace?
Yeah, charcoal.
Trying to get that gold.
Before people realize they just can take a couple steps and gather it themselves.
Yeah.
Fibers.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello!
Yay, you're back. Oh shoot, I gotta go. Now that you're back, I gotta go. I tag team with you.
What's it?
Okay. You
Oh
must
my
keep
goodness,
these
I
people.
am watching your stream, Micah, the person you just linked.
Yeah?
Did you look at their map?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah,
That was like that from
they
like
just showed their map. Yeah.
that just it was when I think mid-afternoon when he finally showed his map. I saw territory retaken, and they were in a battle. Purple was in a battle already. He was part of that, trying to either defend their territory that they have, or something else. But yeah, this is East
That
Coast.
is
This is an
crazy.
This is an East Coast server that launched at 8. Okay.
Well,
This
it couldn't have. Oh yeah, East Coast did launch at 8 o'clock, but have started at 8 o'clock and already their entire map looked like it has been taken everywhere.
Yeah. Except
That's
for
a level
the,
21.
I tell people
That-
don't
He's
understand.
still
I remember-
doing drops though, because I
Yeah.
don't see any drops being.
If you go to, cause I've been getting drops from him.
Yeah, I see it in the top right of the chat. It says Twitch drops get rewards by watching Burke Black.
Yeah.
I literally only have 2 more. I mean, 24% for the Raven's Revenge, and that's basically the 2 lives, the two
Yeah.
lives, the stats.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
see where he's got it showing anywhere.
So
Hold
Like
on a
to
second.
check.
they
Let
gave
me,
you
uh,
like
Okay,
this.
well I gotta go. I'll be right back.
No problem.
Okay.
Okay. So Sleepy, where are where is our home base? Like, where are we? What's our headquarters?
I don't know. We have to try to figure out what was it. Pepsi seems very set on on the West Coast, he seems very set on Everfall. But
I haven't made my East Coast character yet.
oh, you haven't?
No.
What was it?
Only
Let's
because he was very set on West Coast.
What was
Well,
it?
West Coast was probably gonna help me out in the end, but you guys, like I said, I was telling my mom, you guys probably are gonna play a lot more than I am, especially if it starts getting too bad with the overcrowding. But right now, it just happened to. My mom was in the Windsward Hamlet, and I happened to spawn here. I just kept going.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, see, I love Windward. Windward is a good place to be.
It has
for
everything
quests.
technically.
Yeah. Well, it's more in just as far as quest line goes. You end up going to that little spot that's between Windward and Monarch's Bluff, and it's very safe to run there.
True.
And that's like the only thing that I can really think of. Yeah, he just zoomed out of the map.
Mm-hmm.
Weaver's Fend. Look at this stuff. This is crazy.
Weavers. Wait.
So Brightwood, Everfall, and Monarch's Bluff are all controlled by the Marauders. Weaver's Bend, Windward, and it looks like the place next to
That's this shore?
Light's Hope.
Light Hope.
They're
Oh.
controlled by Syndicate, and then
Now,
something Waters.
Brightwood is
Light
like a
Hope are-
26 to 35, so they got on that leveling right there.
But yeah.
If they control that already.
Well, I can see how they could control the whatever the
The
something
starter
water.
Mhm.
Because
Ah,
I run there before. I know how to run there. Well, because the thing is too, the fortress that you have to like take over the thing.
Mhm.
It's completely safe. You just run along the ocean, along the coastline, and you can get straight to it.
Okay. I will salvage. Question: how do you get like?
Who you talking
Where do
to?
you go?
People alive.
Because I know I have some Twitch drops. I want to pick up the skin, but and I do know that I think I upgraded to the deluxe when they gave up the gold. But where do I go?
Besides that, also too, don't forget there is already a Twitch, like
Twitch drop, yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I'm trying to figure
The
out where.
Pirate Pack #1.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I did. Did I pick that up? Hold on. I know I picked that up. That's Prime Gaming. I know I
Yeah,
picked it up.
if you have Prime Gaming, you can get.
I think I picked it up. I know I picked it up. No, okay, claim. Guess not.
Actually,
I didn't. Fudge, do I have the link? I thought I linked. I know I linked.
what was it? Besides that, let me go here too.
Link. No, I know I linked before because I did get the other stuff. Claim now. Because I had the armor. That was the last. No, that's a Twitch
Looks
drop.
like
Like,
if you
yay!
have Prime Gaming, you can play
Yes.
these.
October 12th gets the Pirate Pack 2, and then the 26th has something. The Robin Hood pack, Robin Hood, and then coming soon. Okay. I dig it. Now, how do you get it? That's my question.
I'm sure you have to. It will
Maybe the shop?
update somehow.
Store? Because it also gives you stuff. Nope. not that.
This have a seat inside. Big seat. You have it before.
Yeah,
Wait,
I've had this
where do I
before.
go claim this then? Should give you instruction how to claim it. What does it offer? How do I access my okay, if you claim the
Just
content.
push it down. Push
Oh.
it.
Okay, so it will be in the
And then have to spit the seed.
okay. So apparently I have to log back in to get the stuff. Okay.
Oh, but
I'm not gonna do that anytime soon.
like I'm not getting off of this.
Mm-mm.
Oh, it already gave me a musket and a hammer.
No. Let me make some stuff here. Not today. Not yet. Not until I'm ready to go to bed.
Not ready for hammer.
West Coast is coming home. Because I didn't do the storms on the horizon quest yet.
Oh, where is that? I don't know where that is. I
That's-
can't figure out.
That's the quest that it sends you to the town for the first time, and you have to give the letter to the constable.
We just did that,
You did that?
but it wasn't called Storm on the Horizon. It was called something else. Bearer of Bad News is what it was called in
Yeah, I think-
Everfall.
Yeah, I think each town has its own title, but you did that
Well-
one, right?
Yeah, that's bad then, because I thought I didn't know if we could turn it. Just I didn't pick up anything after that. I think I turned it in. That was it.
Okay, let me read this thing, cause
Yeah, because I'm confused. I don't know what it is. I can't figure out what they're talking about.
okay.
And
Let me read.
Everfall is fine and stuff like that. I mean, especially since I know once we're done like south and stuff like that, we'll end up going north.
Mm-hmm.
But I do like Windward and I do like the house there. And to be quite honest, I don't even know if they fixed it or not. But remember, Everfall doesn't have the low rank
Housing,
housing.
yeah,
Housing.
it does not.
Yeah,
No.
I was kind of curious if they changed that.
Okay, so I'm reading this from here. Once you
Whoa.
kill the tutorial boss, receive a check out the nearby. Okay, I did that.
Yeah.
Complete quest at Quest Giver until you hit Storm on the horizon. This quest sends you to the closest town to continue your game. It is at this point that you need to decide where you want your starting region to be. The quest will be available at any of the starter towns. Follow. Check the map. You'll be able to. Okay. All right. To complete, you need to make sure you don't accept the quest at the wrong town. Otherwise, you need to reset your character. So that's as much as it says. So do I give in the quest or do I pick how to play with friends? Hey, let's see another.
Boy,
Let's
you
do
might
another
have
one.
the.
Okay, play friends 13 hours ago. Okay. After creating character, blah 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 blah. Still.
You
Okay.
stinky, come on!
How to play once you complete, you spawn after you hand
I
it
don't
down.
know what this. I don't think I can eat this correctly.
Like a firebird,
Oh,
anyway.
wait, what? Once you complete the tutorial, spawn at any beach. After you hand in the quest, do not accept. Oh, okay, so we kind of screwed up anyway.
This,
What is it?
Okay, so according to this, once you complete the tutorial, you spawn at one of the beaches and a task handed in your quest in the NPC. After you hand in the quest, do not accept another quest from the NPC. Instead, exit the
Crap.
conversation and you see that you can accept the next quest from any watchtower on any beach.
I've been
Oh,
doing Windward Watchtower.
Yeah, so we should have not done anything at the watchtower after handed in the tutorial quest.
hey, that didn't read correctly
No, it
at
did
all.
not. I just
Well, we don't all have to have the exact same storyline.
I mean,
Like, I don't mind
at
road
at a certain point, it merges because you're gonna start doing the soul thing
this
quest.
not ready, still not sweet
So-
enough yet. Still
Well, it's
more
like-
green.
My mom's like level 11. I'm only level 5.
She's 13. All right. I like this town, so I'm keeping my junk in here.
Where are you at?
I'm at Windsward.
Oh, Windward? Yeah, Windward is great. Let me tell you.
I'm gonna keep that. So that means I'm gonna have to go back and just do the quest and finish it, and until we get to the point where we are at the same where the main storyline quests kind of converge.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Well,
we
at
could
the
do that.
end, it's at least end game.
Yeah. All right. So let me make some food because I almost.
I'll be honest. Well, we're gonna end up being Windward a lot, anyways. Because once we start doing the storyline, that's exactly where it's gonna send us. So,
Yeah.
if anything, this is what we could do, anyways.
Hmm?
We probably would have a house in Windward, so we can teleport there. But then our inn will be set to Everfall.
Yeah. Okay. Let me find the kitchen so I can actually cook stuff.
The only reason why I want to know one thing is, if we ever want to make an attempt on a town, it's
Mhm.
best we work on we do quests for a town that improve it.
Yeah.
Last thing we want to do is improve a town that we'll never take and then try to take it, or
You,
Yeah. You're scared.
Don't be burpy, don't.
Well, you can always contribute other ways.
Yes, I can. I have no problem doing that. Where's the kitchen? Oh, there it is. I'm heading toward there. What's this? Ooh, honey.
These are Rumbatons, aren't they? Yeah.
Oop, there we go. Got that, I think. Where is the kitchen? No, I don't want to talk to you.
I don't know where they come from.
Kitchen.
Maybe from Hawaii.
Kitchen. Alright, let's see. This one is what?
I don't think from Thailand.
Chris Mama, I need light ration.
Oh, okay. Big and juicy.
Wait. The kitchen's tier 2 already? People are working.
Is quick question, does anyone own the town yet? Anyone own the area?
No. It's still a blank gray area of everything.
Oh, okay, good. I like that. It needs to be blank and gray for like a whole week. Like, really, there's no reason that people should be fighting over territory already. Especially since to even initiate that quest, you need 100,000 gold. Come on now.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I'm going to head back to the other place and work on my quests, and just so it gets me. I just have to remember where I'm going so I don't get lost.
Yeah, I don't mind actually starting where I am right now. At least I know it's in the path of where the quests are going to lead.
Mm-hmm.
Also too, I did do the Windward quest pretty far, up until where it joins with everything else.
Mm-hmm.
So this is at least a different experience and
I
stuff.
mean, it put me, where did it put me? It put me in, that light one, where is it? First light, first time I've ever done that. It was
Oh,
either
really?
the buff or Woodward at one time.
Yeah, well, I did Windward last time, so I was like, oh, I can do this. Well, if I make an East Coast server character with you guys, then I'll try to make sure that we all team up. But I know this one, I was familiar with it, so I quickly grabbed stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Yeah. We have to convince Pepsi to do East Coast. Ah, that's gonna be a challenge. Okay. Because there's gonna be a time where there's gonna be a server down.
Yeah.
I need to find. I keep getting lost in this town trying to leave.
Have you guys invested any points in your character yet?
Nope.
Like for stats wise?
Nope.
I did. I already know where
How
I'm
much
gonna
is
go.
the reset? Is it free reset or?
Should be free.
Oh.
Seriously.
I did not look at that yet. I didn't even see the option to reset it yet.
Because I'm getting I'm doing really good with sword and board, and just I didn't want to do hammer. I got both the musket, even though the musket wasn't hitting nearly as hard as I remember. So I'm
Well-
using the bow. So my musket's one of my best items. It seems like right now.
I haven't even put.
Well, also too, don't forget, the more you invest in the points to that particular thing, the more damage your things do.
I don't understand.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Why
like,
is
do I
the
want to go dex
achievements
build or do I want to
undefined?
stay with strength right now because of the sword? And I'm almost building a tanky sword and board, and it's doing really good.
Yeah, you can be very tanky with the sword and the shield. And actually, I kind of liked it. And I think on the East Coast, I was actually gonna go more tanky. But I was gonna I made Regina on the West Coast, so I'm just gonna go do what I've always done and do like healing.
You're healing? Okay. I
Yeah.
think Mom's doing hammer, which is heavy. I was thinking about doing my oh, they just gave me a spear.
And if I remember correctly, I think Pepsi's doing spear and something. I forgot exactly.
Oh,
You
okay,
already
he's
know
doing
what I'm
spear.
doing.
Yeah, you're doing gunner. I might change up mine then from spear.
Hatchet, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to the
Salt
where I get
Peter,
to
definitely
throw
grab
the
this, David.
hatchet at people. Look, Lucky, the camp so bright.
Okay. So you,
Yeah.
because doing range without you guys kind of
Nope, wrong way.
Range.
hard. Yeah.
Go up and up.
Normally, what we've been doing is, well, I just have life staff. Period. Your mom actually has the fire staff on the second, and so she can pull a little better.
What was the other one? There was one of them that I was doing pretty good with.
The
I was
ice
doing
ice
hammer.
mage.
I was thinking Ice Mage. I might do Axe and Ice Mage. Because Ice Mage was very single point, and then Axe was pretty wide swinging.
Yeah. And actually, what you could do is drop a pylon thing that makes ice in an area, and then just switch to axe and just keep fighting. So it's just gonna add more.
Yeah, make a turret. You know, I
Yeah.
think at the end there, I was doing other things besides turret build. I think I did not the builder, but the Tempest, and I was really enjoying Tempest. Mainly because it was actually just, I can't remember what it was. But yeah.
The only thing about it is, it's best to choose a combination where the main stats and the secondary stats complement each other.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about bow and spear. They're both the same. They're both dex and strength. I think gun was dex and intelligence. I'm gathering up all the saltpeter, so
Yeah,
if need
let
bullets,
me go.
eventually I'm gathering up the stuff for it.
Go, 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 go.
Because I remember running into that last time. It was like, oh yeah, I need that.
Well, I will tell you this: since you both are at Windward, pretty much everything you need is there. Like, it is very plentiful in everything, like that
Yeah,
you
no.
could possibly want for like crafting wise and everything else like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably put most of my gathering here. There. Can I do this? Can I do this? Nope. Okay, keep going. And then just use the storage for other things, like one for armor, one for this, one for that.
One
for special
weapons
thing.
chest just gave me 3 flat bows.
That's so funny.
It just gave-
I opened up the one chest where the guy had to deal on the beach, the one boss guy. It gave me like 2 battle axes. I was like, oh my god.
Oh wow. Hello. Reload. Straight down.
And perhaps he remade his character. He started Monarch Park. He was like, nope.
No.
Yeah, he made it to Windsfall. Which
I thought he
eventually
tried to
we
do
get there.
Everfall. You know.
Everfall, yeah.
Yeah, he just remade his character until it popped up there.
I did like that one because it was a little bit more spread out, so I wasn't as lagging as bad as Windsurge would. But I've been doing pretty good here with a lot of people. So once I get into town, I'll see what's. And I think the problem with town is because of the housing. It's layered instances, and I don't think that's good with my lack of RAM. Oh, we'll see.
Okay, let me take my medicine now. And I'm gonna have to leave and get some medicine here just a little bit. I took my
Okay.
mom to her doctor's appointment, and then afterwards I went to the urgent care myself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because something's wrong. My belly button hurts really bad for some reason.
Mine was doing that. I lifted a whole bunch of heavy Mac all in one. These really big screens that are heavy. And it was like the very next day, it's like my whole belly, like from hip to hip, was like, it just felt ripped in a bad way. not in a swimsuit model way, like in a very bad way. It was like, And then
Well-
even now, my belly button, if I press on it, it hurts. But if I don't
Oh.
do anything, I'm fine.
Fun.
Yeah,
level
well, the
14,
outside of
fun.
my belly button is very red
Fun,
actually, and it
fun,
feels really
fun.
warm.
Oh,
They-
that might not be good.
They think, well, the pain is a little above it, which is I'm kind of shocked because they said if it would have gone to the side, they were afraid it was my appendix. But they think I just have. They're like, we're not exactly sure what's going on, but we can tell you definitely
It's not
that you
this.
do have some kind of infection of some sort.
Oh no.
So they gave me an antibiotic and it said to take it for 7 days to see if it helps.
So, okay, let's just make sure I have this right. Just don't turn in anything into a town. So don't turn
No,
it into
no.
a
We already
console.
we passed that. I just read out another
Yeah,
guide.
you're stuck. You're
Yeah.
stuck at Windward.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Like I said, Windward's great. Like really, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is
I
supposed
thought
to
it
do
was
is
the first town, so it's...
yeah.
No,
I
remember how
read
you-
it. I read
Or is it-
the first quest. It sounded like you could do the watchtower, but it's after the tutorial. You don't pick up anything from them
You,
because you can
You-
pick
yeah,
the
you-
same quest in
you
any
talk to
other
them, but you
beach.
can't take the very next quest, which is...
Yeah.
Got it.
'Cause you
Yeah.
could be-
So we all passed it, unfortunately.
yeah.
Yeah, because we were looking at the quest names and stuff like that. We're like, what is?
Because there
Like, I
was a
don't know what you're talking
workaround that
about.
they were. Oh wait, down. That the basically to be able to work around meeting with friends to do the same quests, and that I think they were trying to get what the guy was explaining, and it didn't work out too well. Pikmin left the game.
Okay, I'm looking at this real quick.
So
See, like, rapier and musket are both dexterity intelligence. Ice College, that was intelligence.
I do like the fact that it tells you. Like,
Oh,
what
bow is
weapon-
only dexterity now. It's no longer strengthened. Bow's
No.
a dex only weapon.
Oh,
yeah.
that's changed.
I could have sworn bow was strengthened dexterity, along with spear. Spear is still dexterity and strength.
Actually, yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to go find the patch notes and see what has happened since
The chat notes, patch notes.
beta.
Okay, go. I
Let's see
am
what we
not
got.
in the area I'm supposed to be in.
Treatable bow,
Okay,
flat
I'm
bow
about to
is
do
useless, flat bow is
a
useless.
stupid thing.
Here.
Get back. Get back. I went the wrong way. Get back.
Okay, salvage this.
They did say they fixed the scaling.
Salvage this.
Would that be something? I did see a lot of people already marked red. What their level, I do not know.
Plate helm.
Shoot.
Salvage
Here we go.
Equip. Gear score 1 or 4, but it has better stats on it for defense. Should take a few hits.
Wanna die, 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 wanna die.
Those are better gear score.
Where am I?
I never did figure out if gear score is actually looked at really hard in this game or not.
You.
Oh, iron mining tool.
Oh, so they added a streamer mode. A patch also added a new streamer mode that allows streamers to hide notifications and avoid
Wow.
interaction with other players while playing the game.
Not sure how that works. Or I haven't
Players
done it.
can turn it on by typing /busy or /DND in the chat or by accessing the new social tab in the settings menu.
New social tab?
Yeah, it says new social tab.
Pikmin has left the group.
Who left the group?
You left the group?
No.
Oh, no, go back.
Where am I going? Nope, go this way. Go back to town. Go this way, go back to town. What I like about the buff and Everfall is that there's only one straight road that goes between the two settlements.
I already have an amulet equipped.
Yeah, I
Isabel's
noticed
Amulet
that.
of Century, +1
Yep.
Constitution, Lost Bane, +5 damage to the lost.
Yep, I
Okay.
have that too.
Yep,
Yep.
I did see that. I guess they tweaked some stuff for the story. Nope.
Oh wow,
Yeah, those are
that's so
great ads.
funny. Updated Barkamedes quest to address an issue where players could leave mid-expedition and stockpile quest items for extra quest turn-ins.
Oh. 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 So people were doing that.
Unlock the main story quest after the Depths expedition. The main story will now take players all the way to Shattered Mountain.
Oh, have you ever looked at the little dots on your stats thing? So strength improves mining, dex improves skinning, intelligence
no.
improves harvest,
Go away.
focus improves fishing, and constitution improves logging.
Yep.
I did not know that.
And I'm going to be sure.
Okay, I've been doing a lot with.
I need food.
I
Oh,
wanna
wait, I have
do
potions, so.
spears.
And luckily, since I am going,
Well, spears I can
Healing?
do strength, so what I've been using with.
And
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
think-
just invest in strength now because both spear and sword do strength, and I might mix it up. So let me just dump
One of-
everything to strength.
one of 3 potential weapons that they might add into the game, one of them is supposed to be focus based, supposedly. Like all the information was supposed to be in there. I think it's supposed to be like void gauntlets or something like that.
Ooh.
Respecs are free until level 20. Nice.
Oh,
So that was
Nice.
the same in beta, I think, wasn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
So until level 20, you can respect if you need to, and then it probably costs something. Okay. And right now, yeah, respecs are free on weapons too. It seems.
Cool.
Or on the weapon skills. So okay, so I can just stick with dumping everything to strength just on the safe side.
Nope, nope, get away from me. Nope, nope, go away. I can hear you. Hear that music. Stop chasing.
Talk to Nicholas Dahl. Who's north of me? Okay.
fix an issue that allowed players to receive PvP rewards from duels by drowning after the duel is complete.
What?
Speed hack prevention added. That's
Oh.
interesting.
Okay. Where am I? Okay, very close. Very close.
Fixed an issue that caused the Ice Refresh perk from the Ice Gauntlet to activate from abilities other than the Mighty Spike ability. Fixed an issue that allowed players to use the item hotbar to duplicate items.
Oh wow, I'm very happy they found that out. Okay, so I have to find this Constable person.
I wonder if maybe there's something else in here, because I didn't even think about this. Fix an exploit where a war declaration mechanic could be used to duplicate coin.
What?
That would explain a lot, actually. Fix an issue that caused
It's
a
always
player's
treat to
PvP
see a
reward
new
value
face. Whether
do
you
not
are
reset
new to
if they
Eternal
respawn
or
out of
simply
camp.
from another settlement, you are welcome to First Light.
You're welcome to First Light.
Oh dear. then the storm we saw out there was as bad as it seemed. The shattered
Oh, if I'm
mountain
gonna do a lot
has
of
erupted
skiing,
as
I
well.
might have to invest more
Lynch
to
said this day would come. It seems she was right.
Dext.
It's funny to recall. There was even a crazy old man warning us about corruption years ago. Reveries aside, we'll need to think carefully about how to proceed.
Let's see.
Another thing, fix an exploit that allowed companies to be able to repeatedly declare war during the invasion lockout period, but before the invasion was scheduled, to duplicate coin from refunded war declaration costs.
Oh.
There looks like in the beta had a lot of money duping going on.
Yes, they did. No, I don't think so. Forget it. No.
Again, watching this guy try to chase down a turkey. That is always hilarious. He ran past him, the turkey stopped, and he ran past the turkey. Wait, is this? Oh, that's it. Actually wants me to go to town. No, you're not going to town. Right this second. You're going to gather up as much as we can.
Yeah, that's what we did too. We literally, before we went to town, we literally stocked up on every single thing we could get our hands on before we went in there. So I didn't waste the trip in. And unfortunately, because of the changes they made for Focus, I have to now wear light armor. So
you have to wear light armor?
Yep. They have forced me, if I want to be any kind of healer whatsoever, I have to wear light armor.
Thank goodness I'm getting paid.
Oh, wow, I got attacked by a boar
it
from
was
behind.
decades ago. He was stark raving mad, but
that means that instead of
I'll
getting
begin
ore so
formulating a
much, I
strategy.
actually need to
We
be
shouldn't
picking
rush
up
into anything.
him.
I take it then the
Tons
settlement
and tons
is
of him.
already in your debt.
Or
If you
fiber,
will,
whatever.
please inform
There's actually some in
Magistrate
Windsward, and I
Vargas
really want to go
and
down
then
there because I know I can
again.
pretty much
We
sit
all
there
know
and just keep
best, don't
grabbing it. It's out one of the exits of your town. There's like a field of it.
Yeah, it's in the west. That's basically what I was gonna head to, gathering.
Yeah, I
I'm
need
gonna try to
to.
hit level 7 first, so I can equip all the iron tools my mom just gave me.
Oh,
I didn't get that yet. I need the tools.
you didn't make your tools?
No, I have my flint tools. I need my iron flint. Let's
Oh,
go.
oh.
Time to get that tree fast.
You'll have to forgive
Okay.
me.
I
A
might
bit
as well
busy
start
just
going
now.
and start
First
crafting.
the storm, then
need to start
shattered mountain, and
knocking
I'm
some
getting no
trees out.
direction or help whatsoever.
Yeah, they did change it. They said first the storm and then shattered mountain. Yeah.
I need to see if
Oh,
my
sent
thing
you.
is.
Better late than never, I guess.
Um,
Let's see.
are you still
Don't
looking
suppose
at
she
the
gave you any
stream? Do you still
further
have your stream up,
instruction, did
Aika?
she?
My
Typical.
personal
She
stream?
probably needs to consider
Yeah, the stream
her
with what's his
plan.
name?
Oh yeah, I have it on my phone.
What was it? Oh, can you like disconnect for a second, and then I'm gonna stream just for a moment and see if you see on there when you're getting progress for it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just curious about it.
Okay. I'm at 55 of 2 hours. So, okay. Just tell me when you're live and I'll...
I'll do everything I can to ensure First Light is prepared if this situation deteriorates. Let's just hope it's enough. Good. The constable doesn't realize the urgency here, but I do. We must get to work straight away. You're the one. Sounds like you're capable enough.
I like this, like, the text says your name, but they never mention.
Of course she did. Very well. I suppose that makes sense. Check in with Innkeep Fairfax and get a room. Go quickly, though. There's no time to waste.
So it's gonna have me get a room. This is the tavern. This is not the room.
Up to Hapless Hound. So they did add more quests. If I had taken a different, I noticed it on this herbalist gives me a beginner scythe to gather up troubles for him.
You here to check in? Be my guest. Literally.
Oh my goodness. Did you read that? It was a US East only. Due to some worlds experiencing longer queue times, we have opened up 28 additional worlds in this region.
Whoa! What?
I'm
See,
sorry,
the problem
but
with that, people are purposely aiming at certain things.
what was it? I hate to say it, but you know what? I mean, as much as you might want to move to East Coast, I really don't want to. I mean, they are just some sweaty people. I don't know why.
Oh god. Ah.
In what context are you using the term sweaty?
Oh, you've never heard of sweaty players?
No.
What was it? Yeah, it's supposed to be the ones that are like, you know, that, you know, like they are crazy, insane, just you know, playing like crazy. I mean, they're like
Basically
hardcore.
Tryhards. They're tryhards. Okay.
What was it? Yeah, like really hardcore players. We call them sweaty players because they be sweating when they be playing.
Oh god.
Because they work it out so much.
Okay, I never heard that. I haven't called
Really
my
is an
heart.
emergency.
Like everything's super serious, yeah.
Yeah.
28?
Like when I play ranked and I get a little super
See?
serious.
You get
Yes,
it.
you're a little sweaty when you play some ranked in Pokemon
Even when
Unite.
we're winning, I'm getting pissed off. Like that's not supposed to be happening. It's like, David, we're 300 points up.
Or was
Where
it?
was that? Where is that news post? Is that their Twitter?
Oh,
or?
here. You know, I just logged in like literally. Hold on a second here. Let me change this thing real quick, and I'm gonna. Yeah, new world. Next.
I would never
What was
consider
it?
living anywhere other than First Light.
For a
This was once the
moment to
greatest territory in
test
all Eternia.
if drops are working.
It's a long story, but indeed, once our markets were packed solid, you should visit the trading post yourself to see the current state of things. Check out the storage space available to you as well.
Okay, so check out the storage space. Check out the trading. All semi-terminals.
Okay, so if you guys are okay with it, I am gonna turn in some stuff in Windsherd and just stay in the area gathering.
Yeah, I'm
and
doing that.
possibly some
I'm
quests
gonna
from
do
town.
that with the First Light, because until it basically kicks you out and say go forth the main quest. Pretty much.
I'm at least gonna get the towns board for Windsward
Yeah.
up and running. And I'm gonna test to see how badly the lag is in here.
Okay, where is stuff? And I at least want to join the faction before I say go.
Okay, I am now live.
Alright, going.
Was it? Yeah.
So I gotta watch my language.
I've been live all this time.
Oh my god.
Language? Nope.
What was it? No, you're not streaming right now, are you? I thought-
Yes.
She's been streaming.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
I
Actually,
did
I
not
have been
realize you're
watching my language, so I
streaming.
I've been streaming since I got off work.
Uh,
Okay. Yeah, I'm not
Okay,
seeing
so
the little
my
my
message.
deepest, darkest secrets.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. It's not showing up. So it's they had enabled it for those who were in that battle.
What was it? Yeah. Because when I was on the site, it says that I enabled
Let
it
me see.
or something.
Let me actually go to it on my page as well, real quick.
I wonder if I can click on mine for a moment.
Drops.
Well, that's not right.
Campaign about this drop. Manage your connections. Here we go. I just put Amazon up here. Was it my settings?
Because I don't.
View rewards, extension, settings.
It keeps changing my pants.
Survey, where are you? Content.
I've equipped the duelist pants 3 times now, and every time I open my inventory, the pants are gone. They're or not gone. They're just
not extension.
not equipped. Okay.
Server tools, no. View reward. Ah, drops. View rewards. Turn on. Enabled.
I'm just dumping everything in the first.
Yeah. What it is if you go to your curator dash and go to view settings. Now, viewer rewards and then drops. It gives you the list of all the drops you are having enabled. The New World one is not on our list.
Where would I go there?
It's under viewer rewards. In your
on my dash thing.
Yeah, it's gonna show like all the stuff like content settings, camp, creator camp, safety set, all that stuff. The one that you're looking for is called viewer rewards. When you click on it,
rewards and drops.
And it has drops, and you don't see New World on here for us. So it's those that were in that battle that got it, that are doing it. And I guess they're doing it as a test, really, overall test. Because can you imagine if everyone was here? It's like we don't want to actually crash the site.
I'm trying to remember. Did my mom already select Syndicate?
No, she didn't. She didn't pick a faction yet. I had asked. Because she was already 13. Yep. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, I think she's avoiding all quests for the time being. So.
Yeah. Once she comes back, basically she could start doing them because that should have been a little bit clearer, but it's a workaround. They should have given a clear thing about, friends playing together and start. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Where?
It should be fine too because at least David is in your area too. So if you really needed someone to come and greet with you, he might be able to help as well. Not to mention too, quests, kills do not get shared.
No.
So like if you gotta kill like so many things, you're gonna have to do it for you and David as well if you're doing the quest. So if all 4 of us were there, then we'd have to do it 4 times. So maybe it is better if we just break down a little bit.
I mean, those
wow,
are like the
so there
quests
is a position in queue for tilapia.
Well, when I got on to the queue, I had 55. David was like, what, 100 and something?
I was 125, and it was basically a 10-minute wait. I played Pokemon. I played a match, literally just a single match of Pokemon. So.
I'm almost tempted to hit cancel for a second because I just want to see.
Oh, there it is. Due to some Wars experience, we have opened up 28 additional. Oh, and they're letting you. They're giving letting you transfer servers for free.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay, so West Coast, everything is high now.
Yep.
Let's go by Q wise. Q wise, oh my goodness, all the Spanish ones are like low Q. Well, I mean, as low as it is. The lowest Q is 280. So West Coast definitely needs.
Oh, don't worry, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, probably gonna need some more servers.
Give it a
These
moment.
queues are kind of bad. Yeah.
Give it a moment. They're going to do it. They're going to do it.
What was it?
Give them some
the
time.
worst queue is El Dorado. It's still consistently at 15,000.
I forgot what streamer is supposed to be there, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, there was 30-something plus streamers on there. I didn't know if you read that. So it got updated. The website you sent. Yeah, there are 30 plus streamers on El Dorado.
Wow.
Yeah. Our server boomed. Yeah, and so some of the other ones that are really high: Camelot, Young Dressel, Celadon, Bagmel, Chronomo, Devalar or something like that. They're all over 1,000 for the queue thing. Yeah. So let's look at the East Coast and see how bad East Coast is doing.
Like, let's see.
Well, they just added. Yep, they added a whole bunch. There are some low population places.
Those are probably the new ones.
Oh my goodness, that's not many.
Oh wow, yeah, that's all the new ones that just added.
Yeah, there's supposed to be 28 of them. That is not. Let's go down to the bottom. Let's do the queue right now. Valhalla, Moro, Eden, Olympus, Tritonus, Wise. What was it? Oh my goodness, all of these are. Let's see here.
Yeah, those all have.
Oh my goodness. So the server I picked,
This guy already has the Twitch stream for watching for 10 hours.
Yeah, I'm almost done.
Yeah.
I just need one more thing. I'm almost done.
I have it running on like.
The second they
now.
gave the second it was 11 a.m. like PT. I was watching Burke for like. I left it on, let it play, claimed it, and that was it. Where is it? I was like done.
So the server that we picked on East Coast, it has 1,369 people.
Wow. On queue?
So, yep. Actually, oh my goodness, it's almost. Oh, even some of the new ones are even high now.
You can't make more than 2 characters in one. So,
Yeah, you can make 2. You can't make 2 characters in the same world set.
Yeah, the world set is where it is. So
if a server takes the same world, yeah. So if it's the same world set, you can't be there at any of those servers. I believe.
So it looks like they added.
But we have everything
Yeah,
one could
they seem
need
to
in
have
First
added
Light. With decisive
like
action,
like
we
of those
can make this
28, they
territory
look like they
stronger than
added like
ever.
several to each of this world sets, basically.
Yeah.
I will continue to do what I can here.
Besides
but
this one.
ultimately, it's up to Constable Oaks to rally this
Well, this is
team.
East Coast. Arcadia. Hello?
I should certainly hope so. Sylvia's
Yes,
had enough
sir.
time to develop
Hello.
a strategy.
Hi.
Please
Hello.
inquire as to her
You
intent.
said what's that?
If she still has nothing to say.
I got kicked.
Yes, you did.
Oh no. Yep. There's
I thought it was
a
that
queue.
because of the appointment. I was like,
No.
what's that?
Oh no. Kana is fine. She is healthy. You did a good job. They said on her ears.
I want to see my stuff, but I'm not getting out of this game. I'm not doing it.
I would not get out of the game.
Ah.
Although I would
What are
say,
we doing?
Okay, so we read the
Oh, I
little thing wrong. We weren't supposed to do any of the Watchtower quests until we picked
Yeah.
the one beach we were supposed to go to. But that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, 376. I
Yep.
should have had you come up, David, to move my character. Dang it, I
Yeah.
blame you, David.
Ah, it's nice to see you
So
again.
on the East
I hope
Coast,
you're
of the
enjoying your
28
time in
servers,
First
it
Light,
looks like
despite all
Arcadia
these worries
Kappa
about the
are like
corruption.
3 new ones,
Mm-hmm.
and there's hardly any population on any of those. What was it?
Give
I
it some
think those
give
are-
it some time.
Holy cow, they've opened up 28 additional worlds in this region.
Magistrate
Holy cow.
Bond is getting impatient, isn't
Well, no,
she?
in East Coast, yeah.
One truth
East
that
Coast.
So
never
I'm looking at
changes.
some of the other
That's the
ones, like so.
spirit.
Yeah, so
Even under dire
every world set
circumstances,
got a
slow
couple,
and steady is
and
the
then it
course.
looks like they did open up one world set where it was this all new things.
Okay, time to get stronger. Let's put
So
some stuff.
Fi has
character.
some new ones.
So, Mom, which watchtower did you do? Did you do?
I did the Watchtower with Matthew. Same one. At the same
Yeah.
time, actually.
Yeah, we're in Everfall, so we're stuck in Everfall, which is fine, really. Like I mentioned,
I
we're
did the
probably
Watchtower
Pepsi is too.
Windward, so-
Pepsi is too because he deleted until he got there.
yeah.
So I'm odd man out. Okay.
No, I'm
That's
not.
okay.
No, I'm at First Light. I didn't
Yeah.
Oh, you're
realize.
at
Oh.
First Light? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't
Yep,
realize.
Matt. She's at first light. She got where I was stuck at the very beginning. So
Yeah, I thought you ran to Windward.
I did, but to do the quests, I have to do there.
She
'cause
ran to the town, but she did the Watchtower.
I did
at
the
first.
Watchtower. If I didn't do the Watchtower, I would go do the
Oh.
Watchtower quest on the other towns. Like,
Yeah.
that's what they should have made more clear, that you don't
Yeah.
take the Watchtower quest because you can pick the same Watchtower quests. And
yeah,
you
that's
so
like
Lisa-
totally different than what than
yeah,
what
the-
they said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I read another
So-
guide.
yeah,
I'm like,
so-
oh,
so-
that one makes sense.
Yeah, so right after the tutorial, you could turn in, but then don't take the next quest. You had to go to another beach and you could take it
Yeah.
then. So,
Yep.
yeah. So, let's see. Arcadia Kappa seems to be a new server, but actually, it looks like they have another one too. Arcadia
Hell.
Sigma is
Mine got
another
jumped
world
up.
set.
Mine got jumped up to 386.
Yeah.
I was at 350 something, and now
Yeah.
I went to 386 waiting to log in.
Oh wait.
What?
Ooh,
That's not right.
I
Ooh.
know, that's not right. I'll say.
that's.
All
not
right.
right, you know?
So if we are going to do this thing, I'm going to show you the new... Nope, that's not right. Nope. Stop.
Oh, I get that. Okay, now I understand what that is for the streamer mode. You know those things that usually pop up, like like a friend comes on, group, company stuff. That's
Yeah.
what turns it on and off. I don't really. I mean, people want it off. They'll get it. They'll tell me. They'll show me. Okay. So I have to do.
Randy's playing New World. Vanellis is playing New World.
Who?
Yeah.
Vanellis.
Yeah.
These are the people I watch.
Oh,
Matthew is
Oh,
playing.
you
okay,
watch
so this one
Venice?
is gonna, I'm gonna
Oh.
have so many people up.
Yes, Venice.
Okay.
Uh,
There, you're up.
yes, I watch Venice.
Ike is up.
too.
Matthew's up. This drop guy is up.
Yeah, Venice and Burke play together. At
Oh,
some
have they?
games they play. Yeah, they do. When they, because Venice does role playing, and it's funny. But Burke
Yes,
also does role playing as
yes.
well. So they do play together occasionally. So I had, and the reason why I did Burke is I ended up looking at Burke because they did a Sea of Thieves, and he literally his whole theme is being a pirate. So I was like, okay, I'll watch him.
We like starting over or something.
Supposedly, character transfers are free right now.
Mhm.
So on East Coast is really bad. I'm not even joking. So
wanna transfer
these
to
are some
second
world
character?
sets. Like, so these are 2 world sets where all the servers are new.
Yeah.
So
How long are they gonna last though?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
Remember,
There a lot
that's
of them
why-
are all. Well, I noticed that world sets that had that were part of like the other ones, they're all medium already. So
I mean, it wouldn't. I mean, if we wanted, especially is this East Coast or West Coast that you just posted?
that's just. I have a feeling that West Coast is going to do the same thing here soon. Open up a
yes.
couple of new servers.
Yeah, because I mean, we haven't done very much on East Coast. All we did was the tutorial and got to.
I haven't even made
The
the
other
character
thing.
Yeah.
yet. I haven't made the character
These
yet.
are
so-
new world sets that seem to have new servers on them.
Cutting tree. I cut tree. Oh,
Brooke
Where
is
was it?
playing Final Fantasy 14.
pork.
Yeah.
Pork.
Ooh.
All right. Yeah, I was gonna try to hop into our server on West Coast. I just wanted to see how things were going. See, so,
Because we're at 369 now, so you should have already hopped it.
well, I couldn't look at the thing at the same time.
And he's like,
So
Oh,
this is
well,
this
hop
is the
in
thing
now.
that's strange. Yeah, this is the thing that's kind of strange. This information is old. It doesn't have the new. It still says that I have 2 characters in the European Central.
did it delete?
I deleted them already.
Yeah, because he got his name.
Yeah, I
Um.
claimed my names like early in the morning. But so East Coast, I definitely have 4 bars for
Mhm.
East Coast servers.
Yeah.
But strangely enough, West Coast, South Asia, East Coast, and the European Central, they are all the same at 2 bars. That's strange.
Wow.
But
see it.
playing on the 2 bars seems to be just fine, really.
It's not
Or at
like you
least-
haven't reached it, but because we are technically east, it's gonna show better.
Yeah. I can go ahead and
I
queue
can
up.
stop logging and actually get stuff that I can use to build armor and stuff. Get some hemp. Start doing some
I'm
skin.
chopping wood. And I'm supposed
Actually,
to
if
do
you're-
I'm just cutting every tree that I came across so far.
I need to
Yeah.
kill-
Well, when it comes to crafting, just so you know, you need a little of everything to craft anything.
Still need, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you're gonna actually need some cloth. You're gonna need some leather, and you're gonna need some metal. Yeah.
Still have your tools for you, Aika.
Yes.
As soon as I get in, I'll give them to you.
Okay.
I made them
That's why I
all.
said-
I made both of them iron tools.
Just need
357. 349. Yay! Whole bunch of people
Yes,
just
okay.
dropped.
Yeah.
Scare them
Ivan.
off, Matthew. Scare them off.
414.
Wait, what's your queue number?
414.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, when I was looking at the queue, it's at 600. Well, when I was looking at the server information,
Mhm.
our server's already at 600 now. So, but it's nice to know that I'm at 414 instead of 600.
That's good. I'm sorry.
But they are slowly getting to the point that all the queues in West Coast are now almost reaching 1,000, if not above. So, yeah. That's a thing.
That's a thing.
So who is the older guy standing with the pirate dude?
His dad.
In oh, okay.
I think this is dad. Yeah, I think this is dad. I didn't have volume, but I think that's his
Yeah, I
dad.
don't have the volume on because I'm listening to you.
Okay, I've made it to the hemp fields of Windsworth, so I'm gonna start gathering up hemp.
Yay.
Yay.
And I need
I
the
need a
hemp.
lot of that.
Yep. And I need a lot of it. I
Speaking of
definitely
hemp-
need a lot of it.
Hemp. No, wait. I wanted to help.
Didn't we just get it when I was out? I know. I was just wondering.
And herbs too, yeah.
There. You want it that
She-
bad?
she's-
You play with
she's
it.
stressed.
On the ground.
She's so stressed. Look.
Him.
She's so stressed, don't you? She was good. You have a little growl when they were sticking that thing way down in her ear, but
I thought I
I
had
didn't, and she
enabled the
stopped.
thing. That's so sad. I thought I was gonna be.
she wouldn't eat the food that they gave her snacks. Well, because I had to run back out to the car to get something, and I said if you feed her, she may be okay. And she totally ignored. She totally ignored the food until I came in, and then she scarfed it. The lady goes, "Okay then." Uh huh. Oh. She dropped something in the car. She went to take it out of my hand and she knocked it instead. So it's up under the passenger seat somewhere. I don't know where.
Right now, Mom, I'm just doing sword board and then a bow. I don't know what weapon I want to do. I mean, I had fun with spear, but
Oh,
I do
just so
wanna try a
you,
couple things out.
so you know, because we just found out. Suppose we can do respecs up to 20.
Yeah,
So,
you know,
yeah.
like I said, it's probably gonna come back based on whatever special weapon I'm, and then I'll respec into that, and then I'll worry about it from there.
Where do I go to kill? things. I'm supposed to skin boars and wolves. We'll go back downstairs.
Yeah. So just remember, because I don't know if y'all really paid attention to the patch notes, the last beta we went to. So the thing that they officially announced, so that people will know, is that if you're wearing a whole set of armor that makes it so that it says that you are light armor, you have like, I think it was like 20% increase in your damage output and healing.
Oh, so
Light
you want to
armor?
match?
If you have all your armor together and it comes together to make a medium, you only get 10% damage increase, but you have the increased armor to compensate for that. If you wear heavy armor, you don't get any bonus to damage.
Wow.
Oh, that
Yeah.
sucks.
Wow.
Because I have heavy armor.
What was it? Yes.
Maybe I won't be
So,
doing heavy armor. Maybe I'll be doing.
but
medium
you have
armor.
more. But like you mentioned, you do have more armor. It's far more superior for armor, and you also will have, you know, more
I guess,
survivability and stuff like
yeah,
that.
I think that's the reason why, because if you
I would
think
expect
about
the
it, if you wear
constitution
light
bonus.
armor and you pretty much get charged by something like the big bear, you're not gonna survive too much. But if you can hit it very quickly and do heavy damage, yeah, DPS is, yeah, I'll probably do light, and then for the extra damage, because I will be hitting from a distance.
Yeah, because
Well, with my heavy stuff, I might with my hammer and stuff like that, I might as well just do the heavy armor then, if it's all kind of evens out.
Come to me.
So, yeah, if you don't want the extra damage and you want survivability, then go with the heavy stuff, because at least you'll be tanky that way.
Yeah.
That's it.
But just so you know, or at least on my side, this is why it really sucked for my side of things. If you wear all of the heavy armor, you also take a negative 20% penalty to healing, which is why they wanted you not to. They put that in there so that you would not be a healer wearing heavy armor. So basically, I lose out 20% of the additional healing for wearing the set, and I also took another hit of 20%. So basically, if I wear heavy armor, I will have a 40% hit on healing, basically. That's what it's going to end up being.
Well.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, since this isn't moving very fast, maybe Tony wants to go to the store now.
Watch you say that.
David can come and check on my stuff every once in a while. I'm at 315 and I haven't moved in a bit.
I don't think I have to wiggle you at all when you're in the queue. I didn't wiggle myself.
Yeah, but I mean, you would have to if you came upstairs and I was at like 5 or so. Oh, I just went down to 313.
Yeah, if you actually go.
So,
yeah,
if I actually get in the gate.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'll go later. He said we go later. We just need some milk because I want a smoothie, and I think the milk in there is no good.
Well, I'm saying if you're 300, that's probably the best time to go now. But
Oh, well, I know I haven't been watching for 2 hours. I have already unlocked the first set of.
Yeah, it's an hour and then it builds up.
Oh, okay, all right. So I've got the shields unlocked now.
Okay, where is the?
And it has until like October to get that done, right? You have to watch 10 hours from now till October.
Yeah. And to be quite honest, I mean, you could probably just queue it up when you're sleeping and then just have it running all through the night. Yeah.
Just mute the site, queue it up, and then just call it good.
Yeah, I've been doing that. I just left my phone on. At some point, my phone's gonna die.
This is a level 20 area that I've been gathering hemp in.
Run away!
Yeah, I'm trying to get away. A lot of level 14s are around me. I'm only level 7. I technically can't fight anyone.
Okay, can I make it a stone cutter?
I'm gonna go back to somewhere a little bit safer.
Okay, how many do I need?
This is the only place I know is hemp.
You know what's?
Well, there's the one right outside of town too. That's what I was gonna mention. If you wanted.
Yeah, I actually grabbed that one.
It's time. That's that timber. I need the wood cutting. That's that wood cutting. Yeah, that's wood shop. I need wood cutting. Alright, do have all these tools that I do not need on me.
I'm about
so
to go
gonna
turn on
drop
my
this
green wood into
here.
lumber just to get the point skill up too.
You
I
can
got
stay
to 12. I'm trying to
here.
remember. It's at
293.
what's mature at?
My gathering is almost at 50.
Oh wow, nice. Yeah. Once you hit 50.
I've been working on that. Yeah, I've been working on all the things to get that, except for the actual crafting type stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Haven't
once
really
you
been
get
working
everything
on
to
that much.
50, that is a good place to be. At 50.
Especially for
working.
early game, yes. You can actually make early game stuff very easily at 50. So that's why I said I want to rush gather too.
Yeah, trying to.
Because I hate games where it's like by the time you get into gathering and they want
Pepsi's online. You just popped up.
Oh no.
What happened?
Oh no, I just noticed someone's twitching. Blood Hunt, the vampire thing, they're actually streaming.
It seems to
You'll have 5 tabs open. So
Uh-oh.
okay.
Is there a drop for that?
No, it's just
It's just fun.
There's another game out right now that I need to get.
Uh-oh. What
David was talking about going back to Destiny too. What game were you talking about?
Oh no, my In Sound Mind has come out.
In sound.
Oh, that's not the one I was looking at. That's free right now.
What is it? No, that is the scary one that I was playing that I streamed.
Oh, that one. That should be a nice October stream.
Yep.
Right now, Konami, I think it's Konami. has
Yes,
for
that's the
free
one. Yep.
Bomberman 64R.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. That was
I might have
originally.
to grab that one. You play against 64 people in Bomberman.
Yeah, I think that was wasn't that? Oh, maybe not. Okay. So I need to craft. Where is my wood? Leather.
I've leveled up to level 8 from just crafting.
Yep.
Good.
Yeah, I tried to kill a bison, but this one guy killed the bison. He grabbed the skin first, which is okay because I think he pretty much dealt more damage. And then I tried to shoot the next one, and it ran off, and I realized it was a level 18.
I have.
Yeah, I'm
from
a
the
level
last
13 now.
Twitch drop. I do have that armor, the shiny gold one.
Yeah.
I don't know where to pick it up at. Because that should have carried
I thought
over.
You picked it up at either post office box or
Wait.
if you hit escape, store.
Yeah, because I saw somebody wearing that already.
Yeah, there's a few people wearing it.
Yeah, how do you get it though?
There, I'm trying to remember how to claim it because we claimed something last time. I thought.
I thought so too. Cause I have it. It's in my history that I got it, and they said that was going to go over into. I don't remember where.
340. Okay,
I know what
so it is now 8:30. I need to go to Walgreens and get my medicine real quick. So,
Okay.
I'm going to hop out of the Discord just for a moment and just have this thing keep streaming, I guess.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, fast.
And I will be
I guess
back.
it didn't take very long for the fish world to get a queue of over 100 people.
But yeah, it is. I think they're gonna.
It's like 500 now.
Yeah, I just saw that. I think they're gonna end up adding more West Coast servers. So we're gonna see because they added 28 new East Coast servers already. So
Oh, already.
yes, already, and they are pretty much full.
Hopefully the West Coast servers, the names aren't random gibberish and pronounceable.
I know, really. If they have a really good name, new one that they pop up, we're probably gonna because the transfers are free supposedly right now.
Oh.
So,
Change
yeah.
skin. Change.
But
Skin.
I will be back, and I will see y'all in a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, I can't even skin a bison.
Oh, there it is. I see my swashbuckling coach. That's the.
Where's it at?
You have to do the change skin on the armor to see what you unlocked.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's the.
Okay.
Oh no, that's something new high, but I have that. I have the Gold Rage coat. There it is.
Does it cost anything to like change the skin?
I don't think no. Nope, just confirm it. So
That's
I'm gonna change
as it should be.
into. I'm gonna change into this. Oh, I did get the. Okay, I did get the deluxe stuff. Yes. Free deluxe. Thank you,
Yeah,
Amazon,
we
for
also
that.
got deluxe stuff, so we should have that too, Mom.
Yeah.
That was a nice thing they did with the, because I completely forgot that I did the free pre-order. So I had to, for them to honor it is nice. Okay, I want that. Yeah. Is there any more?
Okay, I'm gonna go and make some food while this is done. I haven't had anything but
confirm
toast
that.
first thing this morning.
I'm gonna change. Let me see. Do I have anything with the shoes? I should. Yes, I do. Swift buckle. Do I have? Woodsman shoes. Where's my? I know you have. The Robin Hood set is gonna come out from the Twitch drop, so that's gonna be interesting. Oh, this doesn't have a boot. Oh, there it is. Haha, there it is. Confirm. Let me change my hat. Swashbuckle with the feather in purple. Okay, do you have a changed skin? Do you have a changed skin? Yes, you do. Yeah, I kind of like that. I wonder though, you can't change the coloring of the skin. It's like what it is, right? Pants. I don't have my pants. 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 Where are you? I haven't have to wear in the pants yet. Swashbuckle pants. Confirm. There we go. Now I look nice. You know, with the purple color. Yeah. Oh, that means weapon skin. Could they be in yet? They are! Yes. I don't have the musket yet. Yes. So I'm going to go to throwing. For throwing. Yes. Okay, what we're doing? Oh, yes, I need to find you. Going behind. Where is it? Aha, there you are. Craft. The work. Talk to the lady.
Oh, really? One of the evil things just spawned here in my hemp field.
No.
It's like level 25. I'm like, yeah. If there's anything over here I can get.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, there it is. No.
From the first moment, I knew you'd prove to be an excellent addition to our community. Trust is the foundation for everything we do here.
Okay, so before I'm gonna grab my food, which is coming. Oop, claim. Wait, I just put that on my chat.
Green Supreme has claimed Windward.
Hey, you want these?
Are those all the shirts you don't want?
Yeah.
Okay.
So far.
They probably won't fit me either, but
Some of these finals might be just filled with foot only.
okay.
But
I wonder if they'll fit.
some of these are too big and I don't
They will not fit you, David.
like.
I don't know. I don't think Tony's clothes has ever fit me, so I don't have to worry about really stealing Tony's clothes.
I know, Lily, I got all those clothes I gotta go through. I gotta wash those new clothes.
I have drink, food, energy boost. Let's go.
Oh, Mom, if you just got back,
What?
some guild just claims Windwards.
Just now?
Oh,
Yep, Windward got claimed by some green symbol. So, oh, the Mercs.
okay. Well,
Oh, it has begun.
we're gonna have to choose what we're gonna do so that we can
Like I said,
start working on an area.
Are we going after a town here? Or we?
Well, I mean, once we choose our syndicate, whatever we do on the board helps them, no matter what town it is.
Oh, okay.
So,
Alright, oh wait.
but like now, all the stuff that I'm doing doesn't count for
claim a town-
anything.
I was gonna say, if you claim a town, you get a bonus missions.
Yep.
But at the same time, you can manage that town, determine like the tax rate and stuff like that. But then you also have to defend it. So if you're not available to defend it, and
There's a
signing up to
problem.
do the PvP to defend it, you're just gonna lose it.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I say I have no problem helping in a town's defense. We don't have enough people to do this. Like, it's war people.
Yeah.
Unless we actually...
The wars are what, 20v20?
I think so.
But people can volunteer to sign up and help you. So you don't have to fill the full 20.
Right, true. Well, it has begun.
Yep.
Doesn't
I'm trying to
matter.
see what world this guy's playing on.
He's on the
Because
East
I know
Coast.
he's on. They've already. He's on what?
He's on the East Coast.
Yeah,
mhm.
They've already claimed so much of it.
That's insane though. And forget Euro. They probably have almost everything.
I'm really playing with fire where I'm at. I got it. One of those darkness clouds and big old spires spawned here.
Oh, it's the corruption thing is already starting already. Okay.
Yep. Harvesting level 20, but there's a whole bunch of hemp here, and I'm like, nope, and I keep harvesting.
Remember that location.
And don't die.
Oh yeah, I know where it is. Yeah, I call it the hemp field. It's above Primrose. The Primrose, basically, Primrose north into the border. If you see where I'm at, this is where there's always usually a whole bunch of hemp.
Yep.
And I think people are staying away from it because there's a corruption spot here. So I'm like, I'm only competing with. No, he's okay. Well, this mercenaries hemp. So yeah, they're kind of ignoring it. So I'm just gathering it all up. I think their quest. I honestly think they're speedrunning quests to get certain things unlocked.
From the first moment, I knew you.
I'm not speedrunning any quests. I'm just speedrunning gathering.
Anytime you fancy, visit me or the town board outside and take any task.
No
that
network
suits
error.
you. In the
Don't do that.
meantime, there's more you can do with these
And I'm just having
refined
to make sure to
materials.
mine the boulders to keep my mining from too low. Yeah, my mining's only level 6. Because I haven't found any good iron sources, but I haven't actually gone to mountain area.
Yeah, just keep doing any of the big boulders that you find. Hey, I'm under 200.
Yay.
The problem is also with skinning that everyone, I can't skin the bison that are over here.
Of course. In addition to your other fine attributes, you seem to be good with your hands, and we could use
I'm at
more of
22 for
that.
harvesting at least.
Take
so.
these materials to Ji Hoon
Okay, I'm
Kim,
gonna have to speed
our
run this.
resident artificer. He'll show you what to do.
So I'm halfway. When I get to 50, I'll go back to. I actually have to go back to town. I'm at 190.
Did you talk to Artificer
I
Kim?
just hit a boulder.
He
Let's see,
usually
but-
spends his time near the wood shop to the south.
198.5.
Oh,
Yep.
Granny's sponsored, so.
Not a huge hemp. Okay. I'm gonna risk it.
My logging is at 15, harvesting 10. I need to do more mining. I need more killing
I'm
of
exactly
animals.
at 200. And there's a big old hemp pile in front of me. Okay, we're gonna risk it. And we're overweight. Encumbered, cannot dodge, jump, or sprint.
Oh dear.
Okay, well, I guess there was way too much. Like, I turned around and just a huge pile of hemp. I'm like, yeah, not gonna pass it up. I will do the walk of shame all the way back.
The walk of shame.
That's not a walk
Very
of shame,
nice
it's
to
just the
meet you.
walk.
If
You're
Sylvia
not
believes
ashamed
you
of
are
what
good
you've done.
people, then that is good enough for me.
It's a walk of successful gathering. It's a slow walk.
Yeah.
It's my belief that everyone in First Light
Shoot,
should
when I
know
was
their
doing it,
way around the
I just kept gathering on my way to town because you're already overweight.
I've always thought so.
Might as well,
And
yeah, like you
if
said, hit
rumors
the
about
boulder,
a
hit stuff
surge
I
in
need.
corruption are to be believed. The
It's gonna take me
settlement
20
will
minutes
need
to get back there.
increase its weapons
I did,
stores.
I mean, my
Want to
weight was over
contribute to our
258,
defenses? This
so
is
and it
one
still
way we can
didn't,
do so.
like, make it so I couldn't move.
I'm 8 pounds overweight right now.
Then I shall
there
teach you
anything
how
I
to
can
forge
destroy?
a simple blade.
No, not really.
Take this satchel of ore, open it, and smelt the ore into ingots. Then take up the hammer and make
Can you salvage weapons or anything like that? Or
No, I
old
made sure to dump
clothes?
all those in the first. Yeah, I made sure to dump everything. Town project upgrade. Okay.
You know, you just refined the hemp. You probably shoot out levels and for you get fiber. If you have enough.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm about to do, is go back and convert them all to linen. And then convert all the boulders into, like, stone. Do all the converting. And that's going to do my crafting up pretty high. If I have the money for it, now that I think about it. Well, I have 302 gold. So
No.
I walk faster than this thing can attack forward. It's a level 17 zombie guy. It's so hard for me. Just keep on walking. Oh, nope, he got me. That hurt. That hurt again.
Well, now you'll spawn back to town. When you die.
Oh, I can just turn around, put my shield up, and walk backwards.
Or that.
I wonder if I can kill him. Oh, can't use abilities while encumbered. Okay, interesting. No, I barely do any damage to him. Okay, well, I'm just gonna walk backwards. Shield up.
Father is playing the game.
Aw. I gotta get back into it. I have like maybe.
Yep, he gave up. Okay, awesome.
You're fine.
We just keep on walking. All see. Oh, it's gonna suck to cut across that Greensville.
You're not eligible. Oh, my
Landmark difficulty level 18.
Ooh.
Found something to read about the dancers.
Yep, my phone is done.
I'm level 8. I'm 10 levels too low, I know. I'm just gonna walk around here.
Where's Matthew at? On his score 220.
Well, pretty sure it doesn't let me teleport.
No. But if you die, did you check in at the hotel or anything?
I did.
At the end? Well, when you die, you'll just go right there, so just go die.
I want to die.
Okay, then.
That no,
Stop
no longer
complaining.
be my choice. I got a skull
He's at
crawler.
220. 220.
You know.
No.
How long are you gonna chase me for, dude?
Wow.
Hey, Bloodthirst. Oh, no, he's done with me. Just keep on walking. And I found some more boulders to mine.
His dad just did something. He's telling chat, shh, and they're laughing so hard. I think he deleted something that he shouldn't have deleted. I think he scrapped something.
He had something good, he accidentally scrapped it.
Oh, discarded items. He dropped it. It's like, okay, let me pick that back up now. Dad, what are you doing? He just dropped it, though.
Equip that. Down. Oh, that was a delicious burger that I just devoured.
My noodles were good too, but I'm gonna be hungry again soon.
It seems like I'm actually like RPing or something on patrol. I got my sword and shield out, got a bow on. I'm just like kind of at slightly battle ready, just slowly walking through the forest. So you said it was okay for me to kind of just go ahead and continue with my little quest line? Not to get too far ahead, but...
Yeah,
See,
you can
why
do it,
not?
You can do it.
Okay.
Because if the other guide was a little bit more clear on that it meant the watchtower that you didn't do, then we could have... But it's alright.
I did the watchtower, and I was going to turn in at the console letter at the
other place, but
Everfall, but
it
seems
says
like
the
I already
name of the
messed it
person,
up.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. we done it before, so we know what to expect.
Well, like with Sleepy's saying, it's kill hit. So if anything, having our party kind of a little bit divided up
Plus, we get XP for
will
what we
help
do.
each other, so we're not stealing from each other.
Yeah.
All that matters is if we're in the same group and syndicate and.
Okay, craft, idiots.
We could always run side by side. I mean, that doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay, I need the furnace.
Oh, you already went Syndicate? Ica?
No,
or is
I
that
haven't.
just the
No.
gear? No, Ica.
No.
Oh, you're just all in purple, so I...
Yeah, that's the this is the swashbuckler, the pirate one.
Oh,
From
okay.
the Prime Gaming.
Ica will never change clothes again.
Look at my weapon. That's from the drop.
Oh, okay. It's very shiny.
Very shiny and very purple. I think I have the musket. I don't have a musket yet. And I can do. Ooh,
I got
wait.
musket early
Ooh,
on.
I can
but-
do the shield. Hold up, wait a sec. See, which one should I do? Which one? I mean, it's still the. I'm gonna do this one because why not? It is.
Ooh, I like the round one. Got a flower on it.
It is not what it appears because it's a very small thing.
I'm kind of building a tank right now, because Mommy, you kind of wanted to be more damage dealer with your hammer.
Let me see. Let me
And
get
Sleepy was
smaller.
healer. And that goes in. So yeah, I'm
Yeah.
I
kind
got
of
a hammer and I got my fire staff.
This is what the other shield
Okay.
looks like.
I got
That's
sword
what
and
I'm
shield
going with.
and I've been building heavy armor, so if
Yeah, I
one's
gotta
really
build
using
some
sword
heavy
and
armor.
Shield, I might just stay with sword and shield. Because is Pepsi? If Pepsi's still on, Pepsi wanted to do spear, right?
I don't know if he still does or not.
So someone has the musket and the sword, the raptor colored. Where am I going? Oh yes. Ingots. Right.
It still doesn't matter as long as we all look like plague doctors at the end.
Yep. I want that mask. I want that mask.
Though granted, I do like the Marauders, where they have the the Conquistador metal mask and stuff, the death mask.
Mhm.
That looks pretty cool. But Plague Doctor, I'm sorry. Oh, that's a turkey. Dude, that was so my turkey. Back off.
Alright, and craft iron at the forge. Smithy, where's the forge? Forge. Forge is over the other side. Okay. I think either Windward has most of their crafting in one spot.
Windward is, that's why I like Windward so much. Their crafting is right together.
Yeah.
All of it is pretty much right together, just down
That's
the road.
Well, that's the nice thing, but it's also the bad thing because everyone's
Why?
crafting in the exact same spot. I lag.
No, you just, oh, you lag. Well, that's too bad for you. I'm sorry.
Like, too bad.
I knew she was gonna say that too.
Yeah.
I kind of want, I know it's not going to happen, but it would be nice if, for housing, you build. Ew, cool. Uncommon. Okay. Like you can do like a little forge or something that will give you a little crafting thing.
Well, what have we here? A fine blade indeed. I see. I did not notice it when you first approached, but just now I saw it quite clearly. You have a potent aura, my friend. The course of your destiny will affect that of many others.
This whole town had rocks like lining the road. They're all mineable boulders. So
Albert
Oh, no.
Bridges, a resident
Chain
survivalist.
gang,
You still doing the slow walk to town?
Oh yeah, I'm in Greensville, right to the west of is it Greensville? Yeah, Greenville, right to the west of it.
Okay.
Just slow
Okay,
walk
I'm
down.
about to talk to the survivalist, so I'm gonna get a camp.
That's what I need to do. is talk to
Survivalist,
that
that's
one.
yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
You know. So
Did
this
you
tells you-
work your way up
Yeah,
to that, or
yeah,
that's
you do.
just
You do, yeah.
Okay.
They won't give you it until you do the last part of it. So it is the
okay? So I
basic-
have to do all my quests first.
Here's an intrepid young soul if I've ever
basically
seen one.
you get the
A
watchtower is
coincidence
like
you
the
show up on the
basic,
same day
and
as
then
the
the
Shattered
town
Mountain
gives you
erupts?
everything else.
I think not.
Oh, did you start at Windcrest? Windcrest.
Nope.
Yeah, whatever that is.
First light. So I'm doing the first.
Oh,
light.
did you do all the quests for First Light?
I'm doing them now.
These are strange times. in
Oh, is
First
that what
Light.
it is? Okay.
Just
Much
the
change is afoot.
that chain. I haven't
Gotta
done
keep your
any
head about
special like the secondary stuff.
It
Okay.
is, isn't it? Exactly.
Because yeah,
You
each
survive.
town
Go
has
on.
its own little quest line.
You have what it takes.
Yeah.
Then there's the main story quest line for your character. Then when you get into the faction quest lines.
Okay, make camp near the spawn point. I got wood, timber. I got timber. I got fiber. I need wood, and I have flint. Check. So I'll just find the sea of tents, camps that are on the floor, and have my camp join. Or just go to Howling Falls and just do it right there. Ooh, nope, nope, nope. Chop my way through. People are starting to pick you can see more faction people than newbies. Chop, 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 chop. Let's gather some stuff. Chopping, chopping, chopping wood. I need the wood to chop. I need things to find. I need things to kill.
I can see it. I can see the hamlet. And all the golden armors of ranges are past me.
Okay, 50. Yeah, they have their own. Actually, what happened there was it used to be you can do it under the Twitch app, and then they switch it to their own launcher. Okay, fine.
Minutes per message? Holy cow. That's crazy. Okay. I'm at 100. Woohoo!
Wow.
What?
99 in the queue.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I thought your gathering was already at 100. I'm like, what are you?
Oh, heck no. I'm not even in the game yet.
Okay. I didn't go in there. Right. Now I just have to. Now I can set up camps as recall points. Whee! I'm shiny. What's funny is it doesn't matter. Where am I? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay. Let's turn around here in this corner. Oh, I hear the chopping of trees. I need wolves or stuff. I need. Oh, okay, that's a thing.
Oh, here we go. We got a manly man here. Off hammer and battle axe. Oh, he has like a Viking with him. That's nice. He has cat with horns and a bunch of furs, level 14. Yeah, I made it to a storage shed. Let's see if it lets me. Yes, I know.
Sleepy's at 159.
Yep.
Is that a motor? That's a motor.
Actually, people before him have dropped him because he was like 74. It was 74 between me and him. Oh wait, I just dropped to 88. So yeah, that's what it was. Never mind. I promise, Aika, I will give you your iron tools in just a moment.
No problem.
Okay, I am putting everything in the storage shed, and then I'm gonna go craft. As long as you're in the town, it auto pulls out.
Yes, it does. Wonderful. Okay. Absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, you don't have to have it on you to do it, and I love it. That's why I'm trying to put stuff in every town.
Oh.
Well, it only pulls out when it's in that town store. It won't pull out.
Yeah, that's why I want to put stuff in every town. I had to go all the way back to to get the stuff to make your tools because you can't pull from there.
Yeah.
But that's okay because I had set my
That's why I'm gonna do the
home thing.
recall. The inn is gonna be where most of my gathering stuff, my raw materials is. The house is gonna be like I'm gonna have 3 houses: one in the lower, one in the middle, one at the end. And weird. Okay, I am not going where I'm supposed to. This one. Whatever it takes. Then take wolves. Go to this town. Okay. I got destroyed.
The church town. Most of this is just gonna go to Goodwill. More than likely.
Into this town. The berry fishery. Where'd you come from? No. I forgot how to do the throwing thing. Did I get the throwing thing yet? Nope. Nope, I did not get the throwing thing yet. I'm out of health potions. I'm pretty clear. There. Sorry, I just had to. Ooh, wait, no. Push. Push. But it doesn't give anything? That's rude. Falling fall. Alright. Hi, woofies. Go away, evil thing.
I tried opening the trading post for a quest, and I think I froze.
So I'm just at my waypoint. And defeat wolf. I defeated a wolf.
Oh, it should be
Didn't
very
count.
slow.
Wait, let me cook some food. I should like food. What food I do?
Not bad. Charcoal for 0.1 of a gold. They're selling 10, so basically sell a piece of charcoal for them. Water for 0.25 gold. So they're selling it for at least.
What the hell? What the hell? Oh, this is not one of their wolves. This is just a brown wolf. Okay. Stood. Critical throw. Where do I go? Here? Howling. Where is the howling? Right here. Okay. Where the floor? There you go. Okay. Oh, you all people leaving your stuff behind.
Okay. The first quest is this together stuff. Can I just pull out of storage into cavern?
Wolf, here, Wolfie. I need a Wolfie. Says defeat howling. 1 howling? No, 5. Don't want to kill it. I need to kill the howling wolf. Dirty wolves. Oh, cool. You alright, dude? Almost died there. Wait a minute. You've been on this spot for a while now. You know what? I'm just gonna let you. I'm gonna leave you. Bye. He is the wolf. I'm supposed to. Oh. Found them. Okay, I need wolves. Come on, bring them out, bring them out. Yeah. I need wolfies, I need wolfies.
I went from stone cutting 0 to level 20.
Yeah.
Because of how much fun I had to get it.
Oh, wait, no, come back here. No, come back here. I want to kill it. Let me kill it too. Come back. I want to kill it. I want to kill it. I want to kill it. Let me kill it. Alright, just hit it. Hit it, hit it, hit it. No, stop. Come here, back here, you dumb dog. Puppies! I need 5 of them. One. Corpses everywhere. Nope, I'll just take that. No, get it. Oh, look bag. You can have that. Go ahead. Thank you. Oh, I'll take whatever. That's it. Oh.
I'm not using super.
Nope, don't want to craft. Ooh, okay. Nope, not getting in there. Welcome back, Sleepy. You're at 85. Heading back home. Heading back home. Nope. Oh, I know this one. No cabbages, no nothing. Here, back on the road, back on the road, back on the road, back on the... Nope. This way, or this way, this way, jump. Oh. Wait. Oh, Sleepy, if you're watching my stream. First land taking over. Where is the survivors? Oh, gotta travel to the den. Okay. Derp. Derp, derp. Double derp. Let me put stuff away before I do anything. I'm gonna be very happy if I continue to collect stuff. Always not. Where is the storage?
Oh, great. It wants me to hunt 2 crocodiles. No, I take the back. It wants me to hunt 5 crocodiles. Alligators.
Oh. Are you doing the town quest or just?
I just pulled them up to see what they are. I wasn't going to do the town quest. Because I really don't want to give them these items. I'm holding them on.
Right.
5 rations, 10 fish oils. It's good for standing, I guess, and XP, but... Oh, project points, gold, territory standing, XP.
Oh, this is good.
I'll just keep gathering.
I'm gonna do the heaviest stuff. I don't know. Pick these up. And take them somewhere else. That can stay asleep. Yay!
I'm at 1. I'm getting in the game.
It said you joined the game just now.
Yep.
Yay! I'm
Think
still
you
on
should
load
have
screens,
uploaded.
but yeah. But
almost
I
got
looked
a
at.
few.
I've been watching this Bert guy. I've been at 61% for like 2 hours now.
No way.
Of an hour, 61% of an hour for like 2 hours. So I stopped it and started it again.
Yeah, it may be the information.
So I refreshed it a couple of times and it was still. It's like, well, fine. Yay! Where am I at? I'm in Windsward Hamlet. Where?
I'm in Windsor Hamlet.
Where's Ica at? Ica, are you down below?
Yeah.
Oh, no, oh, never mind. Can I have an invite, please?
Yes. Find this. Invite to...
Josh is going to pick up toilet paper and, whatever that is. Milk. Oh.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Oh. If you look at
I
your map,
literally just got in the game
you can see that...
after waiting for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Well, not an hour and a half. Hour and 20 minutes. Okay, so I gotta find Ica. Oh, yeah, okay, we have been claimed. Windsward has been claimed by the green guys. And now I have to run all the way down there to Ica. I wish we could fast travel to friends. And group members. Nice.
Let's see. Does that do what
Oh,
I
all
think
the
it does?
signs have changed to green. The flags are green.
Yes.
Yeah.
There we go.
To show off that it's the Green Supreme.
Yep.
So, Ike, are you trying to work on capturing First Light? Is that basically what you're doing?
No, I'm trying to get the quest done. I haven't done any of the side missions yet. I've just been doing the main quest ones for this town.
I'm gonna.
Okay. Well, that's why I've been
Then-
basically doing the towns for Windsward, just to get a little bit of better armor on me.
Yeah.
But I was gonna go grinding it. Okay, Ever.
Is there a way
Let's
to
see if I can-
find out, like, where the town is? Like, who? Oh wait, no, I know how. The town board probably shows it.
Who's the closest to claiming it?
Yeah.
Has to have a thing on it, like a grid map or a bar at the bottom, but I didn't. Oh, there's your name, Micah. I wonder if I can just like, holy cow. I think so.
I want to get to the point where it says be gone and do the main quest away from us. Okay, this is at where now? Where
Well,
is it?
you're a lot farther along than I am on quest, that's for sure.
Oh, it must be in a it must be in a faction in order to create companies. So we're in a group, but we're not.
We're not a company yet.
Can
Yeah. So whoever
let's see.
is up to the quest where they choose their faction can create the company.
I'm doing the basics still. Like, hey, go create ingots at this.
At this place.
I haven't even done that. You were misled, bamboozled.
I've been boozled. Alright, let's see. Can I? Nope, can't cut you. Come on. Alright, we are killing. Okay, kill. Defeat wolves. And that one is blueberry. Okay, me blueberry. Thank you very much for blueberry. Blueberry. Bush. Don't care about the bush. Bush. No. Wolfie, come to me. Oh wait, you left that one alone? I'm gonna grab it. Let's find loot there. There we go.
I'll go back to the forge.
No. This is why.
How crowded is it
Okay.
down there? Is it pretty low population? Taika?
Same amount.
I had to take a pit stop to do iron mining. Big, huge node. 35 for mining.
Wow.
Very first iron longsword I made is uncommon green.
Ooh.
201.
Come on, I need wolves. Let me have my wolves.
So it's already good.
I just want to finish the wolves. Let me have my wolves. Trying to distract myself while I'm going to start picking up all these bushes. Okay, that does it. I'm just going to keep.
Dang, David's closer than I is. For all that
Yeah,
running
me
I
too,
just
but-
did.
Do you want me to make you a hammer, Mom?
What's
A what?
happening here?
Oh,
Why
I
is
made a
red?
hammer, babe.
You already made a hammer? Okay.
Yeah. Unless you can get it higher than a 200.
Mine's a 201.
Let's see what mine is.
I might be able to get higher than 200 because I can use a whole.
Mine's 200 green. It's a green one, uncommon. It's got +8 intelligence and mortal life steal.
I should practice the, Ooh.
I'm harvesting hemp now.
No, 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 that's not right. No, 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 I don't want to face 3 of you. Wild hatchet, wild hatchet. Wild hatchet, please, oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No. No. Oh, you can't. Run! Help! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. No, no, no. Like 4 to 5 wolves just decided, food, go forth. Alrighty, here's my camp. Oh wow. Not available. I will have my vengeance. He's almost in. He's at 12. He's at 12. Great. Fine. I'll go running back. Need bushings. Oh no. Let's see the board. Upgrade board. Okay, so nothing is really happening here.
That's what I've been trying to do. The survivalism talk.
No one's really going after.
Oh, yep. I'm at the survivalist. I can build my. As soon as I do this quest, I can build. And there's the Adventurous Greyhammer.
Level 16 wolf.
Mega camp for respawn point.
Just need to kill
Ouch.
one more wolf. And
let's screw that up. Does this center me? This does center me. Okay. 30 buttons. I need to take a hard right and then.
Holy cow. I guess I'm going the wrong way to get to you.
uh-oh. Wait, where are you? I see you.
It's the
right
water.
Here. Yeah, just where you're at, just
Okay,
follow the
there
road.
is a road.
Yeah, just
I don't want to
that-
take the big looping road around. I'll just go towards the water.
Okay.
Which one?
If you stick to this road and then get another road, a path, you get straight to the settlement. I'm close to the settlement right now. Yeah, part of the reason is you look at this, it's like, where am I? Where is it? Why am I? Okay, let me just take your camp because you're close to the place. My camp was too far away.
Let's run this way.
Turkey! Come here! Come here! Thank you.
That's obviously a flint and a boulder. Especially since the guy just picked up in front of me. Why would you?
I shall pick up all your dirty deeds. I shall do that. Because you don't want to do it. And
I'm gonna get
let's-
eaten by a wolf. We can still go to the store later if you want, Tony. We can still go to the store later if you want.
Alright. I don't have whoever has Sleepy as on their friends list, please add him to the party.
I don't think anyone does. Sleepy. Zelon AK.
What? You add Matthew? Is that what you said?
Yes. That's it.
Or invite him to group?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have him.
Oh shoot! I just fell off the hill. Stop running.
Nope, nope.
Okay.
Oh, you can have the boulder. You can have the boulder. don't attack me. Okay, I'm done. Bye.
Okay. I sent him an invite.
Yes. Hopefully he sees the invite. Yay! I need to cut down trees. The group invite is right there. You noticed that? We were just talking about that, indeed.
Yes, as soon as you guys invited Sleepy, it hit another plus sign on. So we can have more than 4. I was really worried about that.
Yeah, I should be able to have a 5 because the expeditions are 5 people. Wait, where is my... Yes, I need to invite. I need to put you as a friend. Where are you? It's me. It's you. Head Frank. There. Okay. Well, where am I going? Where? Wait, that way. Alright? Yes. Right? This way? This way. No, wait. Yes, this way. Alright.
It cost 100,000 in order to claim a town. Yeah, and that's the thing. Even if you do a small tax on anything. Yeah, that's the thing.
Micah, I'm on my way.
Yay! I'm in town. About to give this thing in. And then see where it takes me. That's what
How
all
much does
religion-
it cost to declare war? Because if it's free to declare a war on somebody, you just need people to sign up for it. You pay 100,000 just for someone to steal it from you for cheaper.
Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Okay, you are at the Green People Recruitment Center.
Okay, I gotta turn off Discord notifications every time one notification takes me a game.
Oh no.
You guys are starting.
I keep tabbing
My-
out just
my
to
mouse-
read.
Here comes some.
Come on. It goes to the mouse for some reason and tries the thing, so.
Yes, this one's got what it takes. Sure
Good
enough.
life iron.
And I just got hit by
Rumours say
like
that
3
corruption
wolves.
is spread
And it
inland.
won't. I'm holding
Some
down
type of
block, but
breaches opening up everywhere. As
I
it
went to
should
click
be.
and it all of a sudden it's like
His
Discord. What do
Majesty
you want to
Mark
type?
has
It's
heard
like,
about
no!
these breaches. She'll be half mad with worry.
Okay. How do I
Ask if
turn
you
off
can
those
help.
notifications if it's
talk
gonna
to
rip me out of the
you.
game?
I'll speak to you again.
Okay, next. I'm in town. I shouldn't have my weapon out like this. It's rude. People think I'm gonna attack them.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Discord?
Have you heard these rumors of corruption breaches opening up everywhere? Of course. He probably foresaw all this. That man is touched, I tell you.
Yeah, I am
News of
at
these
First Light
corruption
Hamlet.
breaches opening up everywhere is true.
I wonder if I can
We
just
need all
minimize.
the help
Well, no,
we
it was
can
the
get.
messages that
Or
were.
can get
You've
support.
surely noticed by now the presence of the
Pop up.
Marauders.
Oh,
the
oh,
That's it.
there's the
Syndicate
quest.
and
There's the
Covenant
quest for
in
the
town.
faction.
Recently, these groups have become quite influential. You're right, of course. Whether
Well,
the
it's not gonna
constable
let me.
approves or not. After you speak with them, you'll have to choose for yourself which one will make the best ally. Oh, and do make sure to check in with me again afterwards.
Alright. You're here? Oh, what? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I didn't see this. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Ooh. Bing. Lock it. Well, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Now, goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay.
I'm going home.
Okay. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of where? And excellent. Everything else I will scrap. Including the ones that I haven't here. I don't need those anymore. I have that they gave me as quests. So I'm about to do the faction quests. So just send me the names
Okay, well,
you
I'm
want.
just gonna start doing. Oh, David dropped.
Uh-oh. Oh no. I don't know. I mean, people will pick Syndicate, and then you realize the Marauders are like the biggest faction. Could kills in it. With the the guys in yellow in between.
I think people would choose the Marauders focused on.
Like the P versus P ones, you can see most of the P versus P.
Like, I see that as the PvP faction, but I see Syndicate as.
Oh wait. Seems they're finding anything in this town, man. Where? Okay, the first one behind me. What the frick are you? Okay, let me just do that right here. Gonna be salvage this, and this.
I don't know what the trading post looks like.
Faction. If you see like a huge amount of group of people just standing there doing absolutely nothing, that's the trading post.
Okay.
I swear I'm going around in circles.
Okay. Exactly per your description. That's what it was.
It's like every game with has a bank. It's like a universal. Oh, okay, going for the green people again. They're up here? Yes, they are. Get this over with, talk to them, and pick the purple. Alright, talk. Oh, wait, we have notes. Alright, okay.
You look like you stay. We Marauders
that's
are a
one.
hardy bunch. We see this lad fight for the ticket.
I just kept, I left and you just still talking. Okay, bye. Next is... Okay, they're very close together. I'm gonna go this way. Yes, I shall remember you.
The Syndicate is the only lifeline out of this cesspool. I don't know if I'd be here were it not. The Syndicate offers only this: the pursuit of truth. Raw, bracingly cold truth. If you prefer the warm blanket of denial, or the
If
intoxicating
I pull this stuff out of
elixir
my storage that I've already stored, will it
another.
count towards the progress of the the quests to gather and
Yeah.
such. Alright, so let me go and grab all the stuff I just put into storage. And see if it'll
But that end.
keep me from running across everything.
Where? No, no, just.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, funny. I just turned off my Discord and I can hear you guys now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, my Discord is actually turned off, and now I can talk and hear you.
Oh.
In game or is it Discord?
I don't know. I turned off in game too. So I thought maybe
We seek
I
and
have no
share
clue what's
the
going on.
inspiration of the spark. Hope is for we covenant
No,
uphold the
and
sacred
I contact this lady and see if I get to choose.
I'm just in a very bad
Super.
zone right now. Everyone's trying to farm these wolves.
So you need the wolves? Oh wait, what? Okay, yeah, I had a quest with the wolves.
Well, it wants me to make my first campsite, and then
Oh, that quest, yes.
yeah, going from like the entrance to Windsward all the way to the site is nothing but campsites.
Yep, same here. It's pretty at night though. Wait.
I'm just trying to let the light catch up.
Wait. Ministry
And for
tools.
some reason, I don't know why, is when the Discord messages start popping up, it took me out of the game, and like so all my slash attacks and stuff stopped working. Which messages have been popping up all day. It's just that's the first time it actually took me out of the game.
I think it would be easier if I just went ahead and just gathered the stuff because
you?
it didn't give me all of it that I needed.
Meet with each of the
And I'm
three
super
functions
overweight now.
and decide which, sadly, in this day and age, I don't think you'll get far.
About like
without
85
aligning with one
pounds.
of them. Yes, the factions can
Alright,
be quite
so-
infantile, but as I'm sure you've noticed, they're very influential around here.
Alright, I'm at the point to choose. Yeah.
So this doesn't count.
Only problem is if I remember correctly. Oh, it's not this one. It's the next one. The next wolf quest. It's the one that's the bug.
Oh, okay. Do I need the
There's a
signet
piece of hemp right
yet?
there. Get the hemp before this guy notices that he's standing right in front of him. Grab it.
Snicket is down. Here. Okay. Everyone good? I'm choosing signet. I'm putting Pete purple now. It is my color.
I see that inquisitive
Wait, what was that?
sparkle in your eye.
I'm
It
choosing
is the same with us
purple.
all. Knowledge stands above all things.
We are syndicate.
That is our
And if you're choosing purple, then we need to come up with a name. Besides Skyler. Just saying. Just saying.
Just.
I didn't pick it. Nope.
Yes, you did.
I did not pick that one. No.
That you did pick Skyler because you're the one that set it up, and you said that's the first name that popped up, so you picked it.
Oh, okay, never mind. That was the first time. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm sorry.
You sure did.
Okay. Oh no. I choose this one.
Go and get down some.
Yay!
Now that you are one of us, you will have access to vast knowledge in time. But first, I have a challenge for you.
Ooh, this shield sparkles.
We will see, won't we? You have joined the Syndicate because you do not wish to spend eternity wallowing in ignorance. The only question that remains is whether you have the stomach for it.
I do.
The truth, of course, and the price it demands. One of our number failed in Dayspring Mills, and many research notes were lost. Recover them, and we will
Hi,
talk.
Mass. Sorry, I just saw the chat. How you doing? Looky, I'm shiny. Okay. Strength. Dex. Musket is intelligence and health. Okay. Alright. People send me suggestions on names. What's good?
Oh, there's some good ones.
I am enjoying the game very well. I like it. I played the closed beta, I played the preview. I really did enjoy it. We're on the West Coast. What's the name of the
Really?
server again?
Tilapia.
Tilapia.
The
Tilapia.
double T's. Double T's.
Double T one, yeah.
At TL, it's like TLTL. Yeah.
TL. Good nickname for it. They added how many? 28 more servers to East Coast. Uh-oh. Wait. What? Oh. What happened? Oh, no. Okay, game. Okay. Internet, behave. Small hiccup. Okay, I'm just running around town trying to figure out what to do next. Okay, it's telling me to go somewhere and deal with some stuff. And... oh, is it a duel? What's a duel happening? Dueling. Okay, moving out of the way of the duel. Now, for a launch, with the exception of, you know, the server queues and all that, and the name, it's pretty okay. I mean, nothing is gonna be perfect, but it was doable. Let's see, weaponry. Oh man, fine. Nope. No, can I? What do I? No. Boots and sword.
Oh, this is the one that sometimes glitched out.
Don't have this. Did anyone find a musket yet that I can have?
Yeah, I got a musket really early.
Oh wow.
I'm not using it. Do you want it?
Yeah. Just hold it
Okay,
down
I have
for
it
me,
in Windsworth
'cause
storage.
I'll get there eventually. Alright. Where are you taking me, game? Where do you want me? Oh, yes. Right over here. Oh, that's not too far away. I look very nice in all my purple. That's not the direction I want to go in. Nope. I do have a question for you, Matt. Are you going to Comic-Con this year, or are you skipping it? We're actually, me and my group are actually going to Comic-Con this year. We're ready, prepared, we're ready for the craziness. It's not as many people, or panels for that matter. They're going all the way over there. Why? Yes. Okay. Ooh, hello. Okay. Just making sure the mic's still.
I'm trying to get out of this area. This area is being overfarmed.
Doop, 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 doop. Is Sleepy back yet? You're gonna get kicked. Hunt.
Oh, just picked up a life staff, so.
Snatch paperwork. In the middle. Okay. Strong, yeah?
There's a dead tree and an invisible wall.
Where are the notes? Ooh, is that a bunny? Oopsie. No, I'm busy. It's like in the corner. Get away. Come here. I'm sorry. It has meat and a hide that I need for you know, making stuff. I'm sorry. Ooh. I wish we could actually take these and use them. It'd be so much fun. Making things go boom. Okay, where am I supposed? Oh, nope. Oh, whoa, wait, no, wait, oh. Too many people, What? I just ate. I'm looking for stuff. Where am I supposed to? Oh, wait, I know how this goes. Look into the boxes. Yes, that's what we're supposed to do. Look at the boxes.
Oh, this route. I should be able to
I'm worse with the turkeys. I see turkey, I have to actually do it. I see the turkey. Okay, you stay there.
That is clearly cranberries. I should have
Nope.
that.
Nope. Don't follow me. Nope. I don't know you. Bye. Jump off the fence. Nope. Can't jump the fence. Can't jump a fence.
Harvesting 25.
No, go away. No, you can't chase me. Go away. I see you. Go away. I've been in here. No, stop chasing. Oh, you're chasing him.
Where the heck is the flint?
Nope. No.
It's always bad when you have to ask that question.
I think I put it all away. I apparently didn't have any after picking up all that flint.
Oh, that's a run. 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 Oh, go away! Run! Go, go. Run, 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 run. Run away, run away, run away.
Finally.
I don't have my hatchet skills up yet. Run away, run away, run away, run. Nope, you still follow me.
Alright, now where did I put my dang tent?
Go, 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 go. I don't have Twitch drops. Like the way they did it was that the ones that were doing the battle, were the one giving it out for now, because I checked my list, and New World is not on the list of drops for me. So it's, I wish I would do it. I would like drops and big caps and let people come in and do it, but it's only, I think it's 66. Yeah. I feel that they're testing out the Twitch drops. Like I know they did it before because I did get a Twitch drop. I think in either not the open beta but the closed beta. Nah, no problem. But maybe just like I don't know. It just feels like they should have just opened the Twitch drops for everybody.
I've got my tent created.
Okay, I'm going. Wait, am I healed? Am I healed? Hopefully I'm healed.
Of course, I put it on the wrong area, but that's okay.
I need a better axe. Yes, what am I using here? My axe is, my mouse is disappeared. Yeah, I need a better one with a better gear score. I'm still using the one that I pick up. I have no potions, I have no food. I have meat. I can make food, but I do not.
Hands down.
I need more boxes. Boxes? Are you in here? You in here? No one in here? Go. Okay. Oh, no. I need 3 more. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's just you. Wait, is there any? Oh, is it? Can I? Oh, it's a bush. Where's the corn? Where's the? Oh, wait, there it is. Gathering is gonna be my big distraction. Okay, finding more stuff. Nope, fine. Oh shoot. Yay! Ooh. I got my first blue thingy for Ickets. Is there a bag in here? Is there a bag in there? Is there a bag I haven't picked up here? I can't tell. Here we go! Hi! Sir! Oh, ooh, that's nice. Oh, wait, I did this one. Nope, where are you coming? No! Go away. Nope. Ah!
Oh my god.
No, this is not right. This is not right. You're evil. Nope. use potion, there. No, no. Okay, 4. Yes, 4. I know this is 4. Thank you. Ooh, I heard that bat. Oh, wow. Running for a bit. The aggro on mobs are insane. I just letting you know. Okay, someone took care of that. Ooh, is there a little thing in here? Nope, and there's a person in there. Boy, I miss my musket. I miss my skills. What house did I not go into that has something in it? Whee! Nothing. I swear I went into here. Okay, I don't think I've been in this house. Fudge it. Okay. Nope, hit the house. I didn't mean to hit the house. No, not fair, not fair. There you go. There you go, thank you, sir. Alright, this room. Aha! One more. One more? Yes? Nope. My luck, it's gonna be a boss in here. Ooh, loot! Ooh, Lord! Ooh, hold up! Lord. Oh, you're level 10. Okay. We're evenly somewhat matched. Yes! This? Thank you, and thank you. One day I'll read them all. I will stop in my house, have some hot cocoa, and read all the lore. And then I'm under my life. Whee! Which direction are we going to now? Run, 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 run.
I got coconuts and milk.
Coconut?
Wow. I didn't know you got coconuts.
I got coconuts. Coconuts. From one of the
From
provision
what?
boxes. Just
Oh.
a random provision box.
That's cool.
It gave me 4 coconuts and 4 milk. I'm like, cocoa milk.
Nice.
I was looking around to see if I could find iron deposits. I found silver. Hoping that if I got away from it. This is the back entrance to... Yeah, this is the back entrance to the lights. Actually, no, I'm nowhere near it. I'm still all Windsward.
Running. Oops, sorry. Pardon me. Moving. Thank you. And I kind of it would be nice if you're able to actually dye the skin, but I doubt that's a thing. But it's fine.
You've got the notes. Let's see them. Yes. Using these, we can recreate our experiments. Oh, you will learn soon
I'm
enough.
still overweight, really?
Yes, I believe you will be a fine addition to our circle.
Yay! I have died now.
I
Oh, I
greet
know
you
what I
in
need to
wisdom
do.
and mutual respect,
Maybe.
fellow scholar.
Okay. Yes. Alright, so. Who do I have
I'm
to
standing
talk
in the fire. I wonder if it hurts.
to? Alright, so I have to be level 20 for the next advancement. Commitment to the cause, talk to faction, select a mission. Oh, fudge. Okay, I have to select a mission.
Yeah, I am testing it. Yes, I am testing rule number 1.
I greet you in wisdom and mutual respect.
Nope. I need intelligence.
Let's pick an easy little thing. What do we want to use? Control. We want Grey Wolf. Bring back what you found. Just kill a wolf. Okay. Where is this quest at? Oh wow! Let's go
There now.
over there.
Correct wheat. Oh, you know what though? Shoot. I could have rested here at this camp. Got my health back.
Let's see, the Berserk do the same thing. Trigger Berserk will increase attack damage while active. 12 minutes cooldown will trigger Berserk damage. Yes. I did put 1 point in Berserker because it helped. Aim. You know what? Let me put 1 more point here. Can I not put it here? Oh, I do that. But I'll put a point in Berserker. I can always respect. I have until level 20. Okay. Was Pepsi queued in to come in the gate?
I thought he said he was. I'm not so sure.
Let's see, I have stuff in here to actually... Okay. I need to kill wolves. I need to go up. Okay, let's go back to this exit. I think that's an exit. Right, go here. Nope, go up here. One day I'll get that.
One day.
Yay!
One day.
I was wondering when you come back.
Yeah, I was just talking to stream a little bit.
Okay, so I did choose a faction.
You did? So you went Marauders?
No.
But he's having difficulties picking a name.
Yes, we need a name.
Yeah, we need a name.
And she tried telling me that she did not choose a name either. I told her she was mistaken on that score.
Very, very mistaken.
That was the first name that popped up and she took it. And then she remembered. Oh yeah.
I remember. Yes.
Yeah.
So we need a good name that's permanent.
We need a name.
We need a name.
Any ideas?
What was it? Well, let's see here. Well, okay, so we've got, I mean, judging by, I mean, no.
What?
There is no libraries. See, the thing, I want something that like so. You know, we normally play like fantasy games or other things like that. So we need something that kind of goes along with how this game is. You know.
With the theme.
Well, the thing is, at the very end, our faction armor is Plague Doctor. And we're Syndicate, we should find this. We're basically finding the secrets of this world too. If you go by the Syndicate lore.
A name for what? For the company. We're trying to form a company, massive. Yeah. I'm the right now. I'm in a faction, so I'm the only one right now. But we want to make a company where they. Since it's not gonna be wiped, it should be a name that will be okay.
Purple Plague Pirates. We are the Purple Plague Pirates. There we go. I've thought of a name. That is my contribution. If you don't like it, then
it's okay.
It's just better.
Yeah, the Purple Plague Plague Pirates, not Pirates. So now everybody else has to contribute something.
Yes.
And if we don't have a consensus by the end of the day, we will become the Purple Plague Pirates.
No.
Purple Plague Pirates. So we're like PPP.
Oh, PPP, Triple P, 3P. We can be 3P, 3.
Yeah.
What is the? No, hold on. What was the?
So maybe like
from the stuff from the. What is it? The.
Okay, where am I going? Yes. Okay.
Remember from the girls who were witches and what have you?
Oh wait, that movie?
No, the TV show with Piper.
Oh, Charmed.
Piper.
Oh, Charmed.
Charmed one. Yeah, Charmed. Now they had the 3 P's for their name.
Oh yeah, the name of the club was 3P or something.
Yeah. So P, it was P something or other. So yeah.
P3. There we go.
P3. Oh yeah, the club's name. Yeah, I got it. From the original. Original. Yes.
Oh, such a domestic tree.
Well, what?
Leave that tree alone.
There ain't nothing gonna survive.
We've had this talk about your tree.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the bunny alone. See, I left the bunny alone.
Oh my goodness, look at this beautiful, beautiful tree. Oh,
no.
Well, we can't help the trees. I can't. Ooh, wait, can I do this?
Oh, timber. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh.
Come here, Wolf. I need you.
Okay,
Stop chasing that man.
I'd be worried about
how about this?
Talking to the tree.
How about since we're coming in here as explorers, maybe that word, but something in a different language, like Latin or something like that.
Or was it? Yeah. Because also too, whenever you you know, on expeditions like this, you know, you get chartered out from like a company and stuff like that, you know. So. Oh wow.
I don't think we can fit like. Like oh, maybe we can just if we can find something that represents maybe the faction and then call it a charter. Something charter or something like that. I don't know. I'm not good at names.
What's Pepsi's name in the game? Do we know?
Princess. Pepsi Princess.
Okay, so there was a okay, so. Well, that didn't work.
No.
I've already forgotten the name that I suggested. Probably a good thing. Purple something pirates. Purple something pirates.
I was trying to look at like the first letter of all of her names and see if I could come up with something, but yeah, that didn't really work.
Yep,
doesn't really. Well, we could go with Fraps, but
no, no. Oh, maybe a name of a ship that we can make it kind of. It's like one of.
Didn't you know the Pinta de Santa Maria?
Let's not go to Columbus though. There's gotta be other ships, other famous ships. I'll take pirate ships at this point.
I don't know. That might actually get us in trouble away with the Columbus Day has been going.
Oh, can't do that one yet. Nope. Where am I going again?
All these mature trees, go away. I don't want you. I don't want your maturity. I need the young trees right now.
Alright, go up here. Well, that pretty much means.
Oh, I gotta get.
Oh. What?
Gather stone. House of stone. Okay.
That's something good. Do I have to do the fantasy generator again?
Oh no.
What? Oh, hi.
We're gonna start looking up.
I mean,
do the
still...
boulders give stone?
Yeah.
Okay.
What am I doing? Okay, you know what? Wait, I need a camp.
Oh no, my world's not responding. I tried to force it.
Camp. I need a camp.
Oh no.
I need a camp. Camp. Let me put a camp
Nope,
down.
it's recovering. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
Let me put a camp down. Let me make some food, because I did kill some stuff.
Ella.
Kill complete. Light ration. Thank you very much. Craft. Only one. Really? Did I not pick up? I did not. I have pork. But I do not have regular meat. That's a disappointment. Ooh, okay, better boots. Is that heavy? I'm trying for light right now. A medium is what needs to go. You're medium. I need medium. I need light. I need the heavy.
I'll be right back. I gotta get dog water.
Okay, that I can do. I can equip that. And this is medium. This is light medium. This is medium. This is medium. It's medium. Okay, so it shows, even though I have the shoes light, everything else is medium, so it shows it as medium. Okay, that's all. I only have that one food. Let me rest. I'm literally in the fire, but you know. What should we know? Right, so I have to hunt wolves. Keep going. Hunt wolves. Nope. Nope. They don't see me. I just ran past you. Bye-bye. Nope. 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 Running away. Go away. Nope. 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 There, don't wait, wolves.
I need a wolf. Right here. There we go.
Oh, that hurt. I'll be here. Campfire here. Because chances of me dying is good. I need more wood. Oh, hear that music? Play music. Oh, hi! No, not I meant the dog.
Hurry up! Beautiful, beautiful iron.
Oh,
there are 3 nodes of iron exactly where I am. If you want to mark it. No, Lisa.
Then she walked away to get the dog.
Oh, okay.
Where's that campfire? Where's the one I just did? camper.
Sadly, Windward is claimed by marauders, so.
Yeah, that's all I'm trying to get out of here. I'm just trying to do the quest. I got the camp. I can set camps now. I'm just gonna try to go farm some.
Yeah, no one is challenging
when I
that
get a
yet.
chance.
And it's,
I just wanted to get things up to level 25.
Is that a snake?
Then I can go to where my hemp area is. Because everyone was killing wild bison.
Oh, I know where you are. Now that you mentioned, as soon as you mentioned wild bison, I was like, oh, yep.
Well, that's the thing. You get wild bison, you get hemp from that area. And you can get boulders from mining.
And the bisons actually give you an upgrade on leather, too.
Yep. Tracking and skinning, I'm at 23, I need to get to 20. So I might have to just kill her. There she is, you found it.
Nope. Okay. Oh, come on. No, I can't. Not too without helping. No. Ah, budget. Okay, that's one. Stop it. Wait, what? Wait. I must survive. Must survive. Ah, thank you.
Hey, you leave that alone. You back up. I know you like fruit.
No, can I know I killed you. Okay.
I can hear Josh.
Josh. Okay, let's go back to resting.
Sleepy, do you have a life staff yet?
I do.
Okay.
That was actually the first thing I got.
Nice.
I had a
I
whole
do have a musket, so I'm gonna grab that and try to give it. It's just like a, I don't know, 117 musket, but I go once and I haven't used it, so. Well, I have used it, just I'm not using it anymore.
What is it? Not bound if you use it?
No, unless it's
unless green and higher.
Yeah.
Oh, green and higher. Okay.
If it's gray, you can just trade it off. So I just need to make sure to grab it out of my inventory. My mom says she already has the green hammer. I got a green sword.
I have
Yep,
nothing
I actually have a
green
green
yet.
life staff already.
I don't have nothing green yet.
Yeah.
No.
Very strangely enough, I actually went on the auction house and found it for like 10 gold. And yeah, 10 gold.
Ooh.
So,
wait,
yeah.
like missing all these. Oh, you missed. Haha. And so did I.
I'm level 10. So
Come on.
I think she's gonna tell me to choose a kill here pretty soon.
Like after I think you do the survivalist, you get the quest to talk to the factions, I think. Alright, is that it? We're done? We're out. Run away! Nope, I can hear you. I can hear you. Nope, 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 nope. Okay.
Yep. You know, do I have this people's library one?
Okay. Let the camp lights be my guide.
Yeah. Let it be a beacon through the night,
Let it be a
leading me
beacon.
back home.
Yes. Because you can tell where people are doing quests when you just see a whole lot of camps in the ground. A good way to say, okay, this is the direction to the settlement, just go that way.
Bella, stop.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Wait, did I go off the bridge? Oh wait, level 21. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way. No, that's not a good way. That is not a good way to go. No. 21? No. That's like let me die now. Okay. Oh yeah, I made it wrong. I did not turn. I meant to turn somewhere. Here. Wait. Here? It's supposed to be. Wait. Okay, right here. Right here is my turn. No, here we go.
Where's they're all south?
Complete faction quests and then talk to the person.
Let's get some corn, shall we?
Ah, lovely corn. I'm in the right direction. Oh wait, are we at the easy direction? I see a lot more tin. Yep. I'm going the right way. Let it be a why can I
run?
why? Oh, that's level 25. Okay. What's trying to kill you?
I'm where I'm not supposed to be at all.
Uh-oh.
That ain't nothing new. Really?
No. No.
Let me get this boulder. Oh my goodness! Oh, please don't train me. Those are some nasty looking things. Oh goodness, they're retreating. Thank God.
I'm watching. Oh no! I hear you. I'm trying to get back to town. You know. And whatever that black goop you just threw at me is very rude, sir.
Oh, here we go. This is the side of town that I know. Oh, let's see, what is this?
Are you going for ore?
Oh no, I'm just running around just a minute.
Okay, I'm going in the right direction.
People are just leaving dead things on the ground.
They're just leaving them. I mean, that's XP right there. That's XP that goes to your level. That's XP going to your craft, your gathering. You know, you kill something, pick it up. Yeah.
I need some feathers.
Also, weight though.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, if you're getting heavy, I can understand. Because that's not time. Just follow this. Seriously, if you go to first light and just get to the exit with the stairs, you can't miss it if you were trying to go at night.
Clever disciples who cunning for the sake of truth in progress.
Timber.
And its symbol is the all-seeing eye. I'm trying to think of names now.
I was gonna make a joke. It's a bad one, but still. Oh yeah, we should be the Scythers.
No. 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 No.
Oh, look at all that beautiful, beautiful hemp. Give it all to me.
Do I need to still go to
At least this gets bright.
I greet you in wisdom.
Your choice isn't permanent. You can change your faction from the BIOS. After that, you can change it again every 120 days.
120 days. Yeah.
Now I talk to this person.
Yeah. He was there when We were there when we arrived.
I still prefer the purple eyeball.
I talk to you, and
Well,
And they are called
I've been
alchemists
hearing
too,
good
so
things
we,
about you and your new friends.
there's a lot to play
I
on.
think you chose
So we got
well in your
alchemy, we got
allegiance.
disciples.
We have purple pirates.
okay. Scout the area
Just saying.
near and destroy any
I keep
corruption
thinking
or
of
shit.
what's the thing? The
Oh, okay. I need to make.
one-eyed one horse, one purple.
People eater, yep. The purple people
One-eyed,
eater.
one horn,
Purple.
flying purple people.
Oh,
One-eyed,
Okay, let me do some crafting here because I have a lot of stuff that I need to. Let's get.
No, I'm
And I have the first quest for the syndicate.
nice.
Okay, let me grab the musket for sure. I got.
This tree right here. See this beautiful tree right here? Oh. The day I can cut this tree down makes me happy.
Oh my god. Oh wait,
What
can't
level
we
is
even
it?
milk
It's
the
level 50.
cow?
I can cut it down. No, I can't. Not on logging. That's I can on harvesting, but not logging.
That's it. I want
Milk.
to be able to cut this beautiful, majestic tree.
Yeah, I know you do.
No. Okay. Let's see. I have.
Okay, you know what? Out of curiosity, I wanted to see if they. Okay, so 10,000, 10,000. Let's see if they added a 5,000 house in, shall we?
Here? Or maybe. Hopefully.
No, in Everfall.
Oh, Neverfall.
Yeah, Everfall is the only one that did not have. Oh,
jewelry.
they did.
They did?
What is this? No. This is 5,000. This
Watching.
is not.
Yeah.
No, 5,000.
That's not right.
Isn't 5,000 the low level?
Oh, maybe it's 2,500. Because it's level 10 that we start being able to.
Yeah.
So is it? Okay.
Jewelry.
Yeah.
Another jewelry spot? No. Right.
This is not right then. Okay, I'm looking for 2,500. So, oh,
That's gears.
I shall grab lore. Thank you.
Um,
You know what? While I'm running around town, let me just pick up all the lore, shall
It's
I?
supposed to give you a bag, right? How did I get this?
Is it?
Yes, there is a quest that eventually gives you a bag.
Oh,
Yeah, and
okay.
but of course you can craft one that's better. So just know that. Huh.
Okay.
Okay, I've been up here
Okay,
before.
I need to craft. Let me craft. I need to craft. We need to refine that craft. That's what I need. I also need to find where the spices are because I have no clue. Dancers. Okay.
Actually, you know what? Let me make sure it touches fast travel thing, so it's activated.
Okay. This is the auction house.
7,500.
This way.
This is 10,000. That's not right either. That's water.
Ah, here.
Oh, I've actually not
So
come
can I
out
do
this way
anything here?
before.
No, don't want to make anything.
Of Everfrost.
No. Don't make
Okay, let's
anything.
run into the church and see what I can find.
Smitten? Do I have anything for smitten? No, don't have anything for smitten. I need to get wood. There we go. Craft.
Okay, add this journal. Oh,
17.
seems the church has 2 lores
Oh, wait.
in it. Okay,
Where
going up
is
this side.
stone? Oh, did this one? You need 59.
Okay.
Right.
That's the warborn.
So my login's at 19.
Okay, I got 123 linen for if you have if you're forced to make light. light clothing.
I appreciate that. Although you're gonna, don't forget, you're gonna need some of it for your own stuff too.
When I start having to make my own armor.
Yep.
Wait a minute, I need stone. Where's stone cutting?
Okay.
And that's the Canaan tomb.
I swear. Where are these things? Okay, this one.
Oh, I might as well start the fishing quest too, or else it's
Wood
gonna
shop,
take forever.
wood storage, stone cutting.
I have that, so I don't need to worry about that.
That's over here. Stone.
Alright, that's 10,000. What is this house here?
Alright.
Oops, that's 10,000.
Check out something.
7,500.
Okay, can't do nothing here. And where is the storage?
I mean, I can get used to Everfall, but I will say one thing. Windward is so easy.
Everything is right there.
I know. I feel I'm having to run around all of these. Like they're on opposite sides of the town.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. I'm getting that with first light. It's just trying to find where everything is. I just want to be able to say, oh, go to this place now, take all my junk, and then just go there.
7,500.
'Cause
5,000.
I would have to actually pick
Well,
up all-
isn't our place already taken over by somebody else?
Yep, Marauders. But then again, when we were
Yeah.
playing whatchamacallit, we didn't have it either, so.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Yeah, we didn't have it. It was just more expensive to do anything there.
Yeah.
Yep, sure was.
Alright. Okay. Strength. Put these here.
But I have this, I know y'all are not gonna like hearing this, but I have this feeling that with the queue like it was and stuff like that, if they did open up new servers, I would almost consider switching to a new server.
Yeah, if we could take all our stuff with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
If-
everything goes. But yeah, if we could switch to a new server, I'm almost game for that.
I don't think, I mean, your level goes, I don't know how they're doing this, but I don't think, does your stuff, like your stuff that you collected and everything, the stuff in-game goes with you?
I don't know. I wanted to look it up. What was it?
That's the
You're the one that told me about it.
Well, I just read it. They didn't explain it. They didn't explain it. Alright, so we gotta do corruption. Okay, I'm just waiting for them to say, okay, now go to this next town, because the next town after First Light is obviously going to be Windward.
Well, I think, yeah. Well, the factions eventually send you. If you do the faction quests, I think, especially with Syndicate, it goes Windward, Everfall.
It depends on where you are though. Because I remember Buff was sending me to Windward.
Well, the Syndicate initiation is at Cannon, which is right north of Windfall. Right next to Windfall.
Okay.
And then when you actually go for Journeyman, it's in
it's-
Windfall or Everfall.
I can actually go to places now but I want to finish this last one because it's giving me quests in other towns now. They're showing up on my map. And corruption.
That stinks. My game's not loading fast enough, and the guy just picked something that I was trying to pick, and it wouldn't register.
Ouch.
To gather on my end.
Because I want to
Okay, I
take have a good port. Like Windward has some stuff. What I want to do is put Everfall as where my refine stuff is, and my raw gathering there. Because I know if I collect everything and save everything, I'm going to run out of space really quickly in the storage. And I know I'm going the wrong way. Am I not going the wrong way? Where am I going? I'm supposed to go...
What's Mom doing? Mom, you're like really far.
Where am I going? Where's the good luck? Where is this?
I am doing fishing quest.
Ah, that would make sense. That's
Fishing.
what I was gonna grab. I was gonna grab the fishing quest and start heading south
Where
to
is
give Ike a musket.
But I'll be honest, I've never finished the fishing quest, and I tried it very hard.
That's why I said I was gonna just at least get it started while I'm down here.
Yeah, because that fishing quest literally takes you to every single zone. Even the ones up north that you can't claim.
Where is my... Is it I supposed to... suck out the nearby settlement, destroyed any collection nodes. Oh, fudge. I don't see any corruption nodes here. I would have to go all the way up to... Nope. What are you talking about, noobs? What level is this? This is 10. This is first light. What do you want me to do? Contact. Oh. Consult. Never mind. I had to talk to people first.
Here, let me look this thing up. I don't understand this. Is there any particular reason why? Okay. Why does have a rank 10 house?
Bella, stop.
Going up. Going up. More light. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Aha, here we go. Hello, sir.
You've hitched your wagon to a faction, have you? Found your tribe? I suppose that means the settlement is safe now.
Okay.
Fair enough. But I'll let you in on a little secret. I had a dream, and it gave me a plan for the settlement's defense. All right, then. We dig a trench around the settlement and fill it with gunpowder. Corrupt it come, boom!
Yeah, that's all the information.
Okay, I don't think that was the quest I was supposed to take. Is that a side mission? Or is it the main mission? No, that is a... I'll keep you there. You can stay there for now. I don't have to do anything with it. I'm looking for is number 1. Where is number 1? Unpin this for now. So it doesn't show. You're leading the pack at number 15. You're at the town hall. This is crazy. No, I'm not taking your quest. Not yet. We'll do all your quests later. You're comfortable? No, you're not comfortable. You are magistrate. Okay. Need to do. Where are you? Where is the constable? That's the that's not the constable, right? Where is the constable? Hold on. What the? That's not you. No, that's a different person. That is a different person. Yes, the person. Nope. Nope, that's her. Okay. Area and eliminate any signs. Fudge. Here we go. Now it's taking me to other places. Okay. Alright. I need... can anyone make potions yet?
I forgot to check to see if I can. I should be able to. I gathered them.
I know I have some herbs and stuff, but I don't know if I have enough to start. Why is everyone doing the... What is this floor dance? Stop it. Gotta make food and I gotta make potions.
Okay, so just double checking. Everfall still does not have a tier 1 housing. That I think is rather stupid. Being that this is one of the starter areas, all start. Well, actually, you know what? Every town has a tier 1 house.
Even
why? Yeah, even the higher ones. And we went looking. Trust me. We went looking at all the houses just in case. Why is Everfall the only exception? Like, there's no reason why there should be at least one, if not 2 tier 1 houses here.
Outfitter storage. Ah, this thing right here. Right. This right here. Here we go. Can I make anything? I can make weak potions. I can. Oh, okay. That works for me. I cut. Okay, I actually have to. Ooh.
Right. Forges for weapons. The smelter.
And I need more water. Okay. Okay, that is 10 of you. That will help. I have 27 pork. Red meat only 4. That's not gonna give me enough food. Straight ahead, straight. Can I squeeze here? Nope. The other way. Nope. Okay. Can I go through the tavern? Yes.
Okay, I got the quest. I gotta get out of here. I don't know what's about this fishing pod, but it. Look like there's a lot of people here.
Okay. Let's see if I can make anything with pork. I think I can, but wait.
So the quests on the bottom of the syndicate, were those PvP?
Yes.
Yes, the top ones were non.
I'm not gonna risk those right now.
Oh, are you able to become syndicate now?
I am syndicate.
Oh, I was gonna say I was waiting to see for you to join syndicate to see if you want to do the initiation.
Huh?
I was waiting for you to choose syndicate so I could see if you want to. If you've already done the initiation quest.
Yeah.
Then
I'll go with you.
Well, you're way up.
No, I've been invited to Tilted Gaming.
Oh no.
I shall decline.
It's time. Okay,
I
I need a name. I need a name.
Sorry, Tilted Gaming.
Oh yeah, they're going
Taika
after
doesn't
people.
want me to do that.
They're calling people. Okay, we do light rations. Oh my goodness, here we go.
Okay, let's see here. Long. What is this one? Oh, the kitchen, finally. Hey, I have. Where did I get red meat from?
Wolves.
Wolves, if you killed.
or just possible random chest drop.
Or boars.
If you hit a supply chest, you can get anything from. Honestly.
Oh yeah, let's see, wolves, bears, cows, sheep, goats, cats, alligators, and bison. Got red meat.
Okay.
Oh, I should have picked up more corn. I was trying to make these travel rations.
It looks like, I don't know, I'm wearing mostly medium stuff.
63. Oh, finally there.
Better. I might as well wear it. Okay, I should be able to carry. I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh, jumped around.
Actually, let me go look at this stuff here. And I'm almost tempted to try to start making weapons right now. So, weapons are kind of funny. If you craft a whole bunch of weapons, there is the possibility that you can craft a named one.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm dead. No, we both died.
You died.
Oh,
Me and this other guy died against this. Two of us hitting this level 15 stealth crop punisher. Yeah, we both died.
Ouch.
Respawn. That's sad. Do I have to respawn there? Yeah, I'm so far away from where I was. Dang it.
Ooh, that's shiny. Hurry, 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 hurry. Ow, don't hit you. Oh wow, okay, that was a miss. What are you smoking? Just leave.
I'm just gonna run to our objective and call it good.
Okay, oh, okay. I grab gunpowder. I mean, it's going to do the quest. I'm here. I just want to do the quest. Shoot, fine. Pin it, pin it, pin it, pin it.
I had a couple of lags also.
I'm gonna die because I'm lagging. This thing's actually kiting me really bad.
Search chest.
Yep. I just got kited by the enemy and I'm diseased.
Oh no.
Oh no, disease.
Okay, nope.
I don't know what it means, but I got disease. Oh, now I'm stuck.
Stop throwing stuff at me, dude. No, come here. Come here. Come here.
Ah, crap. I'm gonna die.
No, again.
I'm fighting a name thing. It's just regular old thing. Killed me before. Oh, you healed yourself. That's not right.
No, it's not.
I just died too.
Okay, fine. Help! Help!
I can be revived. No, I can't.
Dude. Oh my goodness.
You just came back. I just killed you. You come back. What's up with that?
Achievement unlocked. Death 1. Now, what have we learned?
Oh my goodness.
Aww.
I didn't see that pop up at all.
I did not
died.
see that. I gotta check that one out. Nope. Go away
I
from me.
like that. Now, what did we learn?
Oh my goodness, that is funny. I see tree. Is that something I can pick up? Is that something important? There's a bush. Okay. Last time I was here, there was him. Alright, what am I supposed to do? Gunpowder stuff. Kill collected at 2.
Definitely need to make potions. Also, just make me go back to town. Because my camp, I guess, was too far away.
Oh god, where did you come from?
Oh crap! No way!
no,
Run!
there's 3 of them.
Not 2 of you. Not 2 of you.
Okay.
And my wheel does not roll my weapons like it says it should in the thing.
Wait, it does?
Come on, come on, come on.
I don't even have another weapon,
Nope.
so I can't even try it. Okay. 2 more of that crazy. Bye, leaving. Hello? Hello? Okay, got that. That's 1 more left. 1 more boom boom. Give me the boom boom. Is there a boom boom in here? Probably not.
Okay. No, defeat Master Henry at Stone Tooth. What?
Nope. Oh crap.
Oh shit, I'm sunk. Yes, I'm running away from you. Like, right now I'm running away from you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Done with that. Jumping off the roof. Damaged, but good. Alright, so I still need to find corruption. Where though? Am I even close to it? No, I'm not. But I'm on that road, so let's go.
It's a long load screen to get back into like the game.
There's like
Got kicked out of the game?
Did you
No,
get
it's
kicked
just
out?
very long load screen, I think.
Oh.
Somebody got me.
No, I do not want.
Let me know if you guys see me get disconnected on here.
It takes a while to actually get kicked out of the game, though. Are you still chasing? Okay. What did this person say? What did they say? Global? What did they say? Global? Let me see. You're around. Okay.
What am I chasing? Oh. Ah, dang it. I got elk?
Okay.
No wonder the thing is jumping around all over the screen. I gotta kill some elk.
Oh.
Where's I at?
Oh, what is this? Oh, fudge. Okay, I gotta face this thing. How do I defeat it? How do I do this? Oh, okay. I just E.
Come here, elk.
No.
First, one must find the elk. Oh, there's an elk.
Oh wait, can I boulder? I'm bouldering. Nope, I cannot boulder.
Wonder if somebody's already hunting this elk.
What just come back? Nope. Oh, hi. I just end you.
Back here, elk. I must kill you.
Alright, where's the other one? Go back down this way.
Of course you ran away.
And all the way over here. Why are you over there? What did I do to you for you to be over there?
Why don't you attack me? That would be nicer. Oh crap, where'd it go? Don't tell me.
I just have to go
Son of a gun.
this way? Yep, gotta go that way. Jump. Ooh, is that cabbages? Cabbages.
Finally.
Okay.
Holy cow.
Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. I'm cabbages.
Oh,
Don't
dang
see
it.
me. Cabbages. Cabbages. Don't see me. Cabbages. Nope. You don't see me. You can't cabbages. Okay. I just want cabbages. I'm just picking cabbages. Cabbage soup. Very nice thing to eat. And it helps with my harvesting. Did someone just drop from the top and not die? Yes, yes you did. Get the Nobi. Go get the Nobi. I didn't mean to actually go into it like that. Okay, it's not that. The other one is down here.
Dude, where's the other one that you killed? Because
No, oh wait, no. Okay, we don't cut that tree down too. Thank you.
oh shoot, I killed the doe, but I lost it. I don't know where it is.
Oh no.
Shoot.
I hate that. La 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 la. Ooh. What is this? Nope, this is a bush. Where's my extra hemp?
So I'm still trying to load in. I don't know.
Oh no.
I got a feeling a bunch of people are dancing on the respawn area in
No.
Where did you go? Where it when it?
closest settlement, which would be the Windsward.
Oh, that blue stone.
Yep. Which is problematic because there's a. Oh, I can hear things. Oh, where did they stick me? Give it a second at least. Log in.
Where are we going? Oh, so nice. Oh, everyone's catching up to me. No. Ooh, hemp and herbs. Yes. I need more herbs to make more potions.
Okay. We need to make a camp.
This is herbs right here. herbs right here. And then herbs right here. Herbs right here. And herbs right here. Alright. And herbs right here. Is Pepsi in the game?
I don't know. Did it make it in?
I don't know. Because I can invite him. I think we can do 5 people in a group, right?
Yeah, I have another plus sign to invite somebody else.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll keep going. I'm getting distracted by all the herbs. Ooh.
Did you add him as a friend?
No, I don't have him as a friend yet.
Let's see if I can get him.
Is he on your friend list?
She is, yeah. I have all of you.
Oh.
I don't know what's wrong with you people. All your friends and you don't add each other. I swear.
What? No. Oh, where is Pepsi? Pepsi, add friend. Where's this collection thing? Oh, cool. Okay. I didn't even know he was on.
Bella, what do you want?
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm here. Where's this spot? Oh, there it is. Haha. I'm trying to hide. Aren't you close?
Oh, I know why I can't find it. Somebody skinned the dang thing. That's what they're doing. There's a guy running around here skinning all the kills that people are making.
Oh, they're leaving?
At least that's what it looked like he just did.
That's what I do. I give everyone a chance to skin their own.
If they don't, they leave it.
Okay.
I've seen it.
No, I mean, I'm sitting here shooting the thing and he just runs up as soon as it falls and skins it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. He's stealing it basically from you.
Yeah, he's stealing it, yes. And we're pretty much all doing the same quest for the Syndicate,
Oh,
more than likely.
You know what? Do nothing, let him die. Let them be.
I don't want the wolf.
Is this anything special? No. One more berry. Oh wait, is it a berry? No, it's a bush. Oh, someone's tent.
Let's see if they do it again. Dude, I'm shooting the stupid thing. Really?
You did it again?
Yes.
Make him work up. Have it kill him.
And how is it that you can run faster than me? Oh, because he's doing the whole hatchet thing.
Yep. Berserker.
Hmm. Yep.
Squash.
That
See, they
was
should
mine,
lock-
you idiot.
They
I'm
should
gonna
lock
stand
it.
right on top of you.
Huh, what they
Yeah, there
usually
should be
in
a
most
5 or
games
6 second lock.
Yeah. If it's like a named or like a beast, yeah, if you shoot it, that's yours.
If it's for a quest that you're killing something and you've been shooting it, it should lock it down to you.
Yeah.
Because that's the third one I saw him take.
Well,
I
saw
don't know
that
if he
with
took the
Barrett's
first
in
one that I've had, but he took one from me, one from another person, and then possibly the one from him, so maybe just 2.
Yeah, I would.
But yeah, that
if-
sucks.
if- is he still there?
He just ran off. He finished. He's got 5.
That's crazy.
See, I've got.
Because I know
I got the kills in. 3 kill. Well, it's 3 kills. I got the 3 kills in, but I have to skin 1 more for the shark claw. And
The shark crawl's just not a drop back.
It's a drop.
no, you have to actually skin it. It says skin them
Oh,
for
skin
shark
them.
claw.
Oh, I thought it was a drop.
Because if it was a bag, I could just pick it up. But it's not.
So I do know that
Tell
if you
me
just kill
while I
things
have-
in general, like if you kill stuff and someone also kills, you both get the kill. You get the credit for the kill. The skinning, that's a different story, but at least to get the credit for kill. But the item, yeah, I don't like when you have to skin it. If it's an item drop, that's not a problem because the bag will drop. Okay, who do I give this to? Who do I give you this? Give you this.
Great. What just hit me?
Uh-oh.
Dude, that's... Don't die.
No, I ran in and I realized I'm in Canaan Tomb. There's supposed to be a whole bunch of evil zombie things here. And all of a sudden they're slowly spawning one by one, and all of a sudden I just got hit by, puke. It's like...
Okay.
Hi.
Uh-oh.
Ah, there we go. Remember the old man who warned us about corruption? I confirm he's at a fishing stack in Monarch's Buff. Okay. Complete quest. The Hermit Shrines marked.
Why
Okay.
is it that in times of trouble, people are so quick to doubt their
The
leaders?
old man who cried corruption. Alright. I am now at the point where we're talk to the old dude. Where are we? So, let me talk to the... Oh, again, you're up. You're up.
What are you looking for? A wolf?
Help. Help.
Huh?
Help.
Help.
Elk?
Big deer.
Oh.
The big deer. Yeah. Or if you find a dead one, I'll skin it.
There's my co-conspirator.
You are not.
Yep, this'll do the trick
That's
just fine. Good
The
work.
thing is that the location keeps changing on me.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Alrighty, let's see. I have a raptor. I have a... what is this? A bow?
What's the wall? Huh? Kind of cool.
And I have a spear of the
Oh,
Zillus,
that's so cute.
207.
Oh,
Who's-
that's a pretty picture.
Who's doing spear?
I like that.
Don't I, you know.
Oh. No bomb.
Yeah, it was a bit. Oh, maybe
Oh.
going longer next time, but there's a little warmer.
Elk?
It sucks.
Found elk?
After the weekend.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm going to go to Windward now. I mean, there are quests to do here, but I'm moving on.
Oh, there's somebody else here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope, I got it. Now he's gonna be pissed at me. Oh, he started hatcheting instead. Oh, that's gonna suck. Sorry, dude. Alright, I'm done with that. Thank you, Matthew, for helping me with that.
Alright.
And now I'm overweight. Here,
Yeah.
come here, let me trade you something.
Do you have any equipment you can destroy?
Oh, I don't know. I have a sword, yeah. Yeah, I can
Oh
go
look,
if you
another
want.
elk.
Darn it, this thing is sending me to Monarch's Buff. Alright.
I don't know who needs it, but
That's
hopefully you get it.
Okay, where's the storage?
Boy, that thing ran.
Oh, they run super fast. Super fast, that was my problem. Okay, now I have to go up to, where is that? Riverfall? What is this?
Okay, I'll go to my quest now.
Oh no, the Syndicate thing. That's just where Syndicate is. Okay.
I'm in the wrong,
Okay.
like, 600 meters the
I
wrong direction.
am not
Oh,
gonna be
thank you for
able
coming and helping me. I
to
appreciate
carry
it.
this. Yeah, okay. Let me destroy a few things because I don't think I'm going to be able. I like that duelist hat though.
Oh, I found another thing that's sitting on the branch, on the tree. It's a life moth. That's the second one.
Oh, nice. Oh, I shouldn't be
Where am I
here.
going?
I'll run
Where
through
am
it.
I? Oh my god, why the heck am I making... I gotta defeat... Oh, I have to go and assassinate Stone Tooth Terrace.
Oh.
And Stone Tooth.
Run.
Okay, well, let's go see if I can assassinate people. Where? What rank are you guys? Oh, heck no. Goodbye.
Like, no.
24. I am not at 24.
Oh boy. Let's see what I can do here. Empty
Not
stone block.
really sure I can actually...
Timber? Ooh. I'm not gonna be able to carry everything.
Oh crap, I'm running too far out of the way. No, kitties! Leave me alone, kitties!
No, no, kitty bad. Okay.
Yes, that kitty is very bad. Leave me alone.
Okay, here we go.
I promise I won't stay. I'll just keep running.
I cannot pick anything up. Okay. Now, you're sending me to near Buck. That is very close to the edge of Windward, so I'm going to Windward, drop off some stuff, and can I get there by fast travel? It's giving me a fast travel point. Do I have to? Yay! I'm freaking fast traveling. Get the freak out of there. Okay. Yay! Oh wow, that's weird. Oh wow, everyone merging. Hello. Alright. So I'm not doing this quest until you all get there. I just needed a faster. It's the old man who cried corruption.
Oh.
Yeah. Not doing that yet. I want everyone to be there. Oh wait, oh no.
Yeah,
it's him.
one of the very first combining quest lines.
Yeah. Is there imps around this area? Ooh. Alright, I will try to travel to... should be close, yeah, it's very close to the settlement. I moved from Farlight and whatever and moving on. I want to... I need this, I can make lots of potions. I'm gonna be so heavy, let's be careful. Let's not do that to ourselves. Let us not do that to ourselves. Not until we dropped off.
2 more kills.
Yep, straight ahead.
Sorry,
Yeah, I need a better hatchet, like ASAP. Yeah, I need a
There
better
we go.
hatchet.
Finish my initiation quest.
I need a green hatchet or better. Like, I have not gotten anything pop up for me. I might have to start making. Run away, run away, run away.
Are you awake, Josh? Huh? Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. It's not bothering at all. Please.
This wolf is floating in the air and I can't skin it because it died on top of a rock that I was mining.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Well then. Hell in there, man. Hey, Windsworth, yay. Okay, here it is. I am back and I bought friends. Okay. So I think I'm going, for now, drop all my stuff here and then the refined stuff is going somewhere else. I can keep the wood. Stone. Stone. Oh, I have wood. Stone box. Flint stains. Discard. Make more potions. Die. Don't need it right now.
Biggest fear, I'm gonna get logged out before the game renders the guy I have to talk to.
Oh no.
Moving back and forth, but I don't know if that actually helps.
I'm trying to figure out why I have a guy's voice when I jump off of things.
I don't remember a voice thing being even an option. I think about it.
It wasn't an option, that's why, but I mean, it makes a male sounding when I, instead of a female type sound.
Does anyone need a spear? I have a one that's 207 gear store. Plus 2 strength, plus 5 focus.
Don't fall all the way down.
Okay.
That would be so sad.
It's time for me to gather stuff.
Where the heck am I going?
Or rather, what time is it? It's time for me to go to bed.
Hush.
Do I have to do anything? I don't want to put anything on swords. Fine. One here. One here. Just for the light too. Achievements. What are my achievements? See, I thought this was gonna be fixed in live, but at least until maybe the next time I log in, it literally shows undefined, it lies for my progress. I don't have any achievements, and then it pops up. Even the title, I can't change the title or anything like that. One side mission, one main mission.
There we go. Now I got some faction quest.
I have 5,000. Still need an aim for
Okay, I can, before you go anywhere, let me give you the musket.
Yes, I am in.
You're 50 meters away from me.
Oh, I see you. Okay, I'm coming.
Well, I'm lagging. I don't see you anymore. So wherever you are, just stay still for a second.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay.
Or I can stay still.
Yes. Hi.
Bella, stop. I don't know what she wants. She's been out.
I mean, purple.
Is she acting like she has to go out? What? Oh.
Are you gonna accept the trade request?
I don't see a trade. I don't see it.
Well, I'll go.
I did not show up on.
H.
Okay, wait.
Bella, stop.
Trade invite sent.
There we go.
Do you see where I am on the map, Lisa?
Okay.
Do I see where you're at on the map?
I'll take the bullets too if you haven't.
I see where Pepsi is. Yeah, I see where you and Pepsi are. Yeah.
Where I'm standing is where the orange dye is.
I've gotten 2 already.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, though.
Ooh.
Alright, so I am going to run to the store. I'll be right back. Josh. Oh, Josh is sleeping. David, do you mind coming up and moving me around every once in a while?
Yeah, I can try.
Okay. I'm right now sitting at a camp. If you could just get me to stand up and then do it so I don't have to sit for an hour and a half again. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Where are you? Oh, well, okay.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, cool. All my quest routes I hear. So
Oh
Sheila
wait, no,
used-
can I equip that? Okay.
So
Let's see, can I change the skin on this yet? I can. And now I match. Yay! Okay. So I'm heading off. I didn't do the next part of the quest. It's still there, so. And if you guys decide on a name and form the company, just remember to invite me next time. Come on.
Uh-huh.
Okay? Because again, I have to wake up early and do my overtime.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think Lumen Doom would be a good one.
Night. Alright, let me just go. I'll be right back. Alright, that was 5 hours. I just realized I streamed for 5 hours. I literally got off work, set up my computer, got into the game, got into a small queue, and just started playing. Just went in and started playing. So yeah, very good. There's some changes. There's some changes.
I need to be like right here when I do this.
Whee! Yeah. So, here we go. So tomorrow I'm gonna do the same thing. Just jump in, play, stream, continue playing, see how far we get. We're doing. Let's go. Yay. Update drivers. So, that was a lot. I'm like, the weekend's gonna go crazy. Tell you that right now. Weekend's crazy. I'm preparing both for Comic-Con. I have to get out some clothes outfits, specific outfits I'm getting, and playing this and do my overtime to get my hours and everything else and everything. It's all over. I'm all over the place, but we're getting it done. So to end as I usually do, thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by, even if it's for a little while. If you stayed in chat, thank you. It's always great to chat with viewers. I hope to see you again tomorrow, because I will be streaming tomorrow. Yes, I will. Yes, yes, yes. It's a Wednesday. It feels like it's a later in the week than it is, but it's not. And I'll just end it there. Yeah, it's launch day. Oh, yay! So yeah, pretty much that's it. I probably would just end because I actually do need to get to bed for work. But again, thanks for watching. I'll see you later next time. You have a good night. Bye bye.